Hello?
Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time. Oh, look, Dyer's fortified, I see.
Some people are into hairy streamers, but I like them bald. True.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, huh? Okay, damn it. Oh, okay.
Dyer's middle tower is
You
under
never
attack.
felt more shit, did you?
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
My soul.
I can't believe. I return
Oh,
to the light.
what's going on here?
Dyer's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gotcha. Guess my head's not worth enough. for you,
Real.
Gondar. I'll take that.
You know what I mean?
mighty harmony.
Unite!
Ah. Okay, the shield rune literally lasts like twice as long as it should last. How many more days until the mage is over? 3, 2, 11, 46? I don't know how to tell time. Yeah, it really does last forever. It's crazy. Dude, he still has it for like such a long time. Alright, it went away because he got hit, but... Actual fucking insanity, bro.
Bountiful.
Wait, is that actually the duration? 75 seconds? Good lord. Imagine if a fucking haste rune lasted for 75 seconds, bro. That's whack. This game's fucking over, guys. It's like actually just over.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Casual 6,700 net worth, minute 10, guys. Just 7.33. 7.33 things.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's almost 2,000 higher than like you would ever see in the best possible scenario, by the way. Like legitimately, that's like outside of any hero but Alchemist, you would never see this net worth until like 5 minutes from now. Maybe like 4 minutes.
Boy, Dire's bottom tower is taking a
I was position
beating.
4 and I had a position 3 Slark just feeding the whole time, not last city. Unlucky, bro.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, the gold is way too fucking high. Like, it's actually absurd how much money you get. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the end of the major. We'll see what direction they take this patch.
I'll take that.
Because, like, Dire is really already out of the game. You know? Like, what the hell are they gonna do? Like, this hero can really only die in one way, and that's getting hit by Doom. Major games are kind of bad because this one team gets ahead and then they just win. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, that's why the major needs to end, because the current meta in Pro and Pub is just win your lanes and the game is over. You know? I think maybe, like, on average in Dota right now, 1 out of 100 games is a comeback game. In, like, the higher level brackets.
Boy, Dire's bottom tower is taking a beating.
Oh, he died. Oh, never mind. Alright, guys, sit in the well. GG, go next.
Out of here, didn't you?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom
It's just
tower is
crazy
under
how
attack.
quickly, like, a 2k gold lead turns into a fucking 10k gold lead in this patch.
I'll take that.
Like, how long ago was it where it was like a 2K lead? It was like 10 minutes, right? It was a 2K lead, and then 3 minutes later, it's almost 10K. Like, huh? Actual absurdity.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I actually think last patch was easier to win, honestly. Like, in terms of when you're behind, last patch was easier. If you're behind in this patch, bro, it's fucking... It's so bad.
You should have hid when you saw.
Your turn to ban. Seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm talking about 7.32 compared to 7.33. I'm saying, like, 7.32 comebacks were way easier than in this patch.
10 seconds remaining.
The thing is, right, if there's more space on the map, yes, there are theoretically more things that the team behind can do to play the map, but it also means that the team that is ahead has more shit that they can yoink at the same time, you know? It's like the rich get richer. Like, that's kind of just how the game is right now. So, I don't know, dude, like...
10 seconds remaining.
It feels pretty rough.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm curious, though, like, what direction they're gonna try to take to fix it. Like, how they're gonna address the sheer amount of absurd gold that you can get right now. Like, even just in that pub game, like, Amara was playing Slark or whatever against the Mag mid. That was Makoto, by the way, so he's literally, like, rank 3. Like, 11k MMR player. And at fucking 10 minutes, he has almost 7k net worth on a Slark. Like, huh? In a great game, a literally great game, you would have, like, 4,500 at 10 in the last patch. And if you saw that in last patch, 4,500 net worth at 10 minutes, you'd be like, holy fuck, this guy is jacked. He has, like, almost 3,000 more fucking gold at the same point in the game. It's turbo. It's literally turbo. That's what we're playing right now. This guy doesn't give a fuck. What is dude, he's omniing. He's omniing them, dude! He's jacked. He's so jacked. And handsome. And hangs out with the hottest dudes.
As the chosen assassin of the greatest goddess Nyx, I can promise you the best ones in the bag.
What you say? Nothing's not explaining. Maybe we watch one of the games. It's 9 Pandas versus Gaiman, right? Need reasons.
On it.
Have there been like any close games at the major, or has it just all been like fucking curb stomps one way or the other?
30 seconds to battle!
Look me in the eye. Ah!
Rolling.
I'm under attack. It's an honor. First blood. A fine idea.
First blood. Do you believe in portents?
Games have been stomps, really haven't been watching much. Yeah, I'm just wondering if anybody's actually watched like a ton of games and has like any like I've only seen a handful of games, and the games that I saw, every time I tune in I see like a 3K lead and I just go, yep, this game's over. I don't know, bro, that feels pretty bad. Like, I don't enjoy it when I feel like at a very early point the game is like mostly decided.
So you say? Ow! I go.
But you take it easy.
Very well. To battle.
I want you to remind me.
Of course. Agreed.
I'm toying with you. You understand that, right?
Onward. Attack. I bring my blade. As you. Onward. Agreed. My power increases. Ah!
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Aid in full.
Oh, you can use it on the dice? I didn't even know that.
You cannot hide. Ah! Swiftly now. Ah! A fine idea. Ah! To battle.
You are never going to succeed.
It's an honor. On it. Yes.
It's really hard to stop this guy.
I go. I'm under attack. What coward runs? Mm. Ah. As you wish. As you wish. I fight. Your death approaches. All mine. Ah. Stand and face me. You are mine. My blade. Coming through.
Hey, is this hero versatile now? Or universal? Yeah, it is.
May the haunted mist.
Of course.
This lane is like completely uninhabitable. I think the game is actually just already over.
Forward.
Yeah, I think we're literally just out of the game.
The fruits of discipline. I bring my blade.
Unlucky. I guess just when I have Abba, I should pick a range core, but we lost the character selection screen quite hard in the lanes here.
So you say?
Mine.
Destroy your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
As you wish. Ow! I go.
My command, your middle tower is under attack.
I fight. Ah! Yes. Word.
Yeah, GG.
Yes.
Losing all three lanes, Giga hard. Actually, wait, who's mid? Oh, the Nexus solo died twice to the Panga. Okay, yeah, this game is insanely over. Never mind.
Forward.
Do 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 do.
To battle.
Easily defeated.
Of course.
We got a poll.
Agreed.
I mean, I'm not just being like a negative Nancy. I mean, the game is literally over.
It's an honor.
This just isn't a game. This isn't a patch where this can happen.
My blade. As you wish. Death dealer.
What's going on?
Where are you rushing? That's how it's done. At last. Oh.
Sorry.
I said hey.
Swiftly now. Very well. Juggernaut! Run if you can.
Well, I guess you just load up a Midas and see what happens, right?
A fine idea. Already moving. So you say? Attack. You die. Here. Ah. I fight.
Denied.
Holy shit, he hits so hard, bro. The hell?
What coward runs? Seems fair. Yeah. Yes.
That thing is, actually, it's probably there. It is.
It's an honor.
Marta didn't,
Very well.
Blow your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
You cannot hide. Forward. So you say? As you wish.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack!
Of course.
Blow your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
No less than I deserve. To battle. A fine idea. Swiftly now. You ask, and I will answer.
do 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 do
On it.
do 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 do.
Fury! I bring my blade. Run if you can. Already moving. Agreed. As you wish. Onward. You are mine. So you say? To battle. Yeah. Juggernaut!
tower is under attack.
Understanding.
On it.
Gonna drag you up.
Battle Fury! Ah! Oh!
Dire structures are fortified.
As you wish. Already moving. I'm not ready. As you wish.
Do-do-do-do-do. We have been outpicked so fucking bad, it's sad.
It's an honor.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Forward.
Your bottom
I
tower
blade,
is
I
under
blade.
attack, son.
Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
I'm under attack. Look me in the eye. Now it's time.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Death dealer. Paid in kind.
Unstoppable.
Attack.
Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Juggernaut! Of course. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Very well. Ow! Swiftly. Now it's
Your
time.
middle tower. Are you
Can my
seeing
healing ward
that?
go through the portal?
I fight.
It can. Let's
Your
go,
middle
dude.
tower. Are you seeing that?
Yeah. Stand and face me. Yes,
Let pass back through the veil.
seems fair. I go. Your death approaches. Very well. Ah!
This sustained goal remains.
Not yet. So you say? It's an honor. Forward. On it.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Your bottom tower is fallen.
As you wish. You die. What coward runs? Agreed.
Pango's level 12. Holy fuck.
Ah! I'm under attack.
Regeneration.
A fine idea. Juggernaut! I bring my blade. Strength is mine. I fight.
Sorry, I mean. Oh.
Yeah.
Monster kill.
Juggernaut! Run if you can. With practice comes strength. Already moving. Yeah. Onward.
Oi, your top tower.
Coming
It's under
through.
attack.
You die.
Radiant structures. They're fortified.
Yes. To battle. Yeah. As you wish. So you say? Very well.
Oi, your top tower. It's under attack.
I fight. Of course.
Oi, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Look, your middle tower. Are
As
you
you wish.
seeing that? Your middle tower is fallen.
Oh. Attack. Paid in kind. Death dealer. You ask, and I will answer. On it.
Oi, come on, your middle tower is
Fine
under attack.
idea. Practice comes strength. Your death approaches. Agreed. I bring my blade.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your top tower is fallen.
It's an honor. At last. All mine. Onward. Of course. On it. Juggernaut! I'm under attack. A fine idea. So you say? Look me in the eye.
Your
Oh
bottom
my
tower
god,
is
it's like
under
left
attack,
foot's
son.
inside the spawn box, dude. Get me out.
Yes.
Pain.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
As you wish.
Easily defeated.
Agreed.
So your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Hateful. Since he always said things would catch up with me.
Understood.
As you wish. See beneath the mask.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
Well, unlucky.
Fire's courier. Well, care and feeding ain't gonna be a problem now. Fire's courier has been slain.
I'm under attack. I go.
Fire's Juggernaut! He's under attack.
I grow.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
You cannot hide. Forward. Already moving.
Right, come on, your middle tower is
Now it's
under
time.
attack.
It's an honor. Already moving. Swiftly now. No less than I deserve. Stand and face me. Forward. I fight. It's an honor. You are mine. Of course. Greetings, my friend.
3 phylacteries, 1 in 20 minutes.
Very well.
They won in 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's not because they bought phylacteries.
As you wish. Yeah. On it. I bring my blade. So you say? Attack. My power increases.
Fire's courier. Well, care and feeding
Onward.
ain't gonna be a problem now.
Ah! You're in! Yes. Yeah. To battle. Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Your
As you
bottom
wish.
tower, mate. You better hop to it. Radiant forts have
fine
been
idea.
fortified.
I'll take that as tribute. I go. Agreed. Stand and face me.
Fire's fortified, I see. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Die.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Ah, that's it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course. To battle. On it. As you wish. I go. So you say? payday. Very well. I'm under attack.
Blow your middle
The
tower!
small blade
Are you
strikes
seeing
swiftly.
that?
Already moving.
Oh, your middle tower. Oh, mate, no, no, look at it. It is brutal.
Yes.
This isn't over.
Ow! That's impeding you. What a waste.
Wowzers.
Look me in the...
Oh, you can get over here? I didn't even know that.
Swiftly now. Yes. Your death approaches. I fight.
Night silence.
It's a juggernaut!
Oh, right, they have this post.
Onward.
Ooh, they had a word too.
As you wish. Attack. I bring my blade.
Dominating. Double kill.
Onward. Very well.
Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. Dire's fortified, I see.
Yes.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Oh, your bottom tower just passed, mate. Radiant structures, they're fortified.
Forward. I go. To battle.
Oh, he has a basher. I can't do this anymore.
You are mine. A fine idea.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
So you say? You ask. I answer. I had such plans.
Oh,
On it.
Blow your middle tower.
bring
Are
my
you
blade.
seeing that?
As you wish. Agreed.
I think the ogre forced me there. Yeah, it was the ogre.
Your barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Well,
It's an honor.
that is just a straight kick in the barracks.
I fight. As you wish.
I see no real way to defend this.
Your middle tower. Oh, mate, don't
Already
even look
moving.
at it. Oh, it's brutal what they've done. Your middle barracks have fallen.
I'll take that as tribute. Yeah. I fight. I bring my blade. Onward. I'm under attack. swiftly now. Yes.
Holy shit, bro, I'm getting owned.
You cannot hide.
He hits so hard.
As you wish.
Yeah, Jax, I get it.
Strength
bad.
is mine.
Assassinate.
It's an honor. On it. As you wish. Seems fair. What coward runs?
The Nyx was 3 levels lower than the enemy mid at like 5 minutes, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Oh fuck, I'm mega dead.
I'm under attack. I face.
My hero selection does not matter for this game in the slightest, my friend. This game was lost extremely early. It was literally over at like minute 3. Everything that we're doing is just pointless. My Nyx solo died to the Pango in lane 3 times before the Pango hit 6. You can't win that game.
Your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
You can get through the barriers with any ability. Blink daggers, force staffs, any sort of relocate kind of ability. You can go through it. No, I don't think Jug is the worst. I think Lifestealer is the worst. I think Jug is just better than Lifestealer right now.
Then again. Yeah. Slim pickings. Of course.
Nope. Probably not winning. Probably wasn't gonna win very early on this game, but yeah. It's just how Dota is right now. You lose incredibly early.
At last.
Your top tower has fallen.
Of course. Yes.
Your top barracks have fallen.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Oh, come on. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is fallen.
I like Jug, but I mean this game is not really because of my hero. It's mostly on the mid player.
Are you seeing that?
This looks so funny. It's honestly horrible. This patch is actually fucking horrible. We literally lost the game so early, man. 0% chance of comeback, lost the game in 3 minutes. The other 33 were just a complete fucking waste of time. The enemy team can make so many mistakes and it just does not fucking matter.
No.
Like the Pango and the Alk fed like multiple times and it just didn't fucking do anything. Like look at this shit. We're probably behind like fucking a gajillion gold minute 10. Hey, my deck says 3k net worth minute 10 and the Pango has 5k. Alright, what are we doing today, chat? I think I'm done playing Dota until the patch. This shit is just so unfun. Like, we literally have lost by like this point in the game. I can't stomach more games like this. Uno Mas? No, I don't want to play again. Maybe we would just watch games instead. Oh wait, is this over? But yeah, this patch is pretty unbearable right now. It's 1-1. Is the third game on draft yet? Actually, while I wait for this game to start, let me use the restroom. Dude, what the hell? This thing is still not loaded. Well, I don't know what the delay is, you know? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what to say, man. It's just so dumb. The fucking 4-player almost has more money than me at 20 minutes. Just insane. The gold shit has to stop, guys. It just has to go back to the way it was. It can't be like this. It's just too bad. Supports can't be 4th and 5th cores. Cores can't have 7k net worth minute 10. It's just bad for the game. Yeah, Alka's OP. It's a byproduct of a lot of things, though. Like, this is the first iteration of the big patch, so obviously things are going to change. And I'm hopeful that, you know, they recognize the issues that are currently happening where comebacks are more or less non-existent. Like, I want to play a game where I feel like past the 5-minute mark, there's a reason for me to continue trying. Because right now, I feel like there is literally none. Like, I didn't even... Obviously, I made mistakes that game, right? Like, I could play better, yes, absolutely. But does my individual agency mean a fucking thing in that game? No. Not at all. And that sucks. Especially as a core player. You want your game to feel like you can do stuff. That whole game, I walked to a double range lane within a bad and 5. And yes, it's my fault for picking Jug. Of course. But it would be cool if past 5 minutes I felt like, you know, my hands and my mouse and keyboard were actually relevant. But they just weren't. Big's fog? Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Set in stone. Boy, Dire's bottom tower is taking a beating.
I don't really care. Okay, like, this isn't... My issue is not that heroes are OP. Heroes are always OP for one reason or another, right? That's a consistent thing in Dota history. Like, there's always going to be strong heroes. I don't care about that. I care about, like... If you're playing a competitive match, and you're playing against a team that is, like, way better than you, you know? And, like, a real sport, you're probably demoralized, like, after the first quarter, right? Doesn't even matter what it is. You're just getting shit on. You're like, yeah, okay, this sucks. And there's no way that you're going to come back, right? Like, you're not just going to suddenly become better players in that one game. So it's like that, but also there are outside factors that are making it harder for you to even play when you're behind. Like, you're playing a soccer game and they're fucking putting ankle weights on you mid-game while you're already losing. That's what it feels like to play Dota right now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Get good. I played fine that game, to be honest. I literally made, like... My farming patterns were a bit janky sometimes, but I really only made, like, 2 big mistakes. Like, if you're not allowed to make a single mistake as a core, there's something wrong with the game. Like, you shouldn't have to play literally flawless to win a game. In terms of, like, actual impactful decisions, right? Like, obviously, you're always going to make micro mistakes. Like, how you manage your place on the map, you know, like, bigger mistakes are, like, bad TPs, dying in a way that you shouldn't die, taking a bad trade or something like that, fighting before you have stuff that you need to fight with, you know, like in Jug's case, you need Omni. But man, if you can not make a single mistake, it is just so boring to play. Because the risk reward is just like so low, you know?
But Radiant, they pulled it off. Radiant's middle tower is taking a drubbing. Perfect location.
Also, the reason why like carry threes and mids are so rampant right now is just because of how much money is on the map. That's also a byproduct of the amount of gold that you can acquire in the game currently. That's why you see teams with fucking Alk Terrorblade. Like, when are you ever gonna see Alk Terrorblade on the same team in the past, like, fucking 10 years of Dota? Literally never. Because there just simply wouldn't be room for both of them, you know? And now, not only is there room for both of them, but they're both gonna be fucking jacked at, like, 15 minutes. Especially if you can't stop them, and that is a huge issue, too, that I think this patch is gonna... I honestly have no idea what they're gonna do about that. It seems like such a huge problem, and I have no idea how they're gonna solve it. I do not envy, like, being in that design space right now. Reduce map at 20. Yeah, just literally undo the changes. Go back to 7.32. Seems to be the answer, honestly. When I first saw the bigger map, I was actually kind of excited about it, but the more I play on it, the more I realize it's like... You're making a bigger space with more resources that there have ever been in the game, but you're also trying to encourage fighting. So it's like, how are these fights supposed to happen? It's time to make the game a 6v6, honestly. If you're gonna add that much more room on the map, it needs to be 6v6. There needs to be another player on each team. 9% less EXP and gold for each camp. I don't know, like, that's why I'm saying I don't know what to do. Like, I actually don't know how they're gonna fix it, because it's like a... Like, is reducing the gold really gonna fix it? You know?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, obviously, I'm not, like, on the dev team or anything like that. I'm thinking out loud, you know? Like, what are the potential solutions to there just simply being way too much in the game currently? Like, obviously, they didn't go through all the work of making the map bigger just to like, revert it.
Every coin helps.
I do think lanes matter way too much again, though. Because, like, when we were watching that game earlier, Amar was playing Slark against Mag. He didn't farm a single jungle camp. Like, he just sat in the lane. You know, he sat in the lane, he killed the Mag twice, I think. And took the tower, and at minute 10, he's 7k gold. How does he have that much at 10 minutes when he didn't farm anything but the lane?
The Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, but the kills are like... The early kills are only worth about 60 more gold than they used to be. You know, like really early kills. So that's what, like 2 creeps worth of gold extra? So he gets like 4 creeps of gold. Plus the tower, which is like 5 creeps. Because it's like 200 or whatever if you get the last hit. Like, where's all the additional gold coming from?
Tower is under attack.
Kill streak gold already exists, my friend. Okay, so like here's how I think about it right now. The reason why more gold is bad is because the core heroes get to the critical mass too quickly, right? Like, if you see an Alk having a free farm game, that guy's gonna have Radiance, BKB, Blink Dagger, AC, like, minute 20, you know? There is no amount of itemization that you're gonna be able to do as a losing team against that hero to be able to stop it. You just simply won't be able to, you know? You might have, like, a forest staff or 2 on your supports. you know, try to kite the BKB or whatever. But if you account for stuff like human error, you're just gonna feed, right? This is especially true for like the lower MMR brackets. And even with like another hero that isn't Alk, you know, some hero's gonna hit their 2 or 3 item timing on average in a good game literally minutes faster than they used to. Like 2 or 3 minutes faster. And if the person is having a bad game, like the net worth disparity is even bigger, right? So like the whole argument or counter argument to this point would be something like, hey, but everybody gets more gold, right? So surely that means that the guys who are, you know, having the bad games still have more than they would. That is true, but since there are more camps to farm and more space on the map for the guys who are winning, and they're the ones who control that space, the other guys don't decide where they get to go, so they waste time walking from place to place. You know, they have to relocate, they have to TP to get across the map if they're like in my shoes as the other one who's like on the losing team. I have to choose where I farm and do very inefficient patterns in order to not die. Right? So yes, there's more stuff on the map, but they get to farm it as efficiently as they want, which makes the gold disparity even bigger than it was. When you don't have as much money on the map, that person's critical mass is slowed exponentially, and it's not as impactful for me to have to take a slightly less efficient farming route because I know that guy's timing isn't going to be, you know, 17 minutes and my fucking tier 3 is going to die. Like, I don't have to worry about that, right? So that's how I currently perceive the state of the game. It's just really, really hard to play in a match where you have lost a lane or two and you have no ability of really fighting, so you're forced to do like these really janky movements to try to recover, right? And again, I'm not doing it perfectly, obviously. Like, you can always have like a better game. Is there something balanced you think can be adjusted? Losing team, respawn buybacks? No, I think there just needs to be less gold. Because, okay, here's the problem with making the comeback mechanics more extreme. You're owning the entire game. You're like 19-0, you die once, the game is like even. That just feels like shit for the guy who's owning, right? So by having less gold on the map in general, like less gold from neutrals, less gold from lane creeps, less gold from kills, like, it means that the critical mass that the team is going to be hitting that they would normally hit right now is going to be delayed, which gives you more time to do stuff on the map, which is actually space for the losing team, you know? The more money that is available in the game, it gets exponentially worse for the losing side, especially when the lanes are as bad as they are right now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Like, that's kind of the issue, is over the course of time, games have gotten more and more stompy because there is more gold. Like, more gold means that the team that is ahead is going to be even further ahead. The people who are losing don't get more from there being more gold on the map because they don't control any space. They control a very small amount of space, while 2 or 3 cores on the enemy team are getting a shit ton of farm because they're strong, their timing is sooner, and they can't be contested. Right? If you contest them, you just die. That's kind of how it works right now. You don't fight into the strong heroes. They just shit on you because they're that much more powerful than they used to be. That's probably also a problem with Turbo, is people just get way too jacked way too fast and you can't really do anything and then the game just ends. That's my assumption. I don't actually play Turbo, but that's what I think. But yeah, people think that having more money in this game is better, but it actually just makes the problem worse. It like exacerbates every issue of a team being behind to a very severe degree. So I'm really genuinely hoping that they just lower the amount of money that you get. Like, everything needs to be worth less. Creeps need to be worth less, kills need to be worth less, assist needs to be worth less. Like, with the amount of money that I've seen people have at 10 minutes in this game right now, there needs to be like a 30% or 40% gold cut across the board. Like, it is so insane how much money you get. I just don't think rubber band mechanics are the answer either. Rubber band mechanics just make it so, like, okay, so historically speaking, there have been patches where comeback kills were worth a shit ton, right? I remember specifically a few years ago, I played a game as a Bloodseeker. This is when they first introduced Bloodright as a skill. And I died in the enemy well just for fun at the end of the game, because I was like, I don't know, 30-0. And I gave them, like, fucking 5,000 or 6,000 gold when I died. Now, this was the first iteration of that patch, but suffice to say, if that were to happen at any other point before their throne was about to explode, it would have had huge implications on the game. So I've played those patches, and I can tell you from personal experience, rubber band is not the answer. Because what happens in rubber band metas is people just sit on their high ground and wait for the enemy team to fuck up, and once they die, like, you know, 1 or 2 core heroes accidentally feed, the game just ends, right? So the first step that I think is a positive step is the map being bigger. It's just that if you make rubber band too severe, you're gonna cause people to turtle a lot, and then people are never gonna want to go high ground. And pro games are gonna get real fucking boring. But there needs to be incentive for the enemies to play the map when they're behind and not feel like they're just gonna get snuffed out of the game because they can't control space, you know? Which is why I think a global gold reduction would just be better. Because then, if you die randomly and you're the team that's behind, you don't really feel like you're giving up that much, and you know that you have more time, theoretically, to get to the items that you need for some heroes. So it doesn't feel as punishing to lose your lanes. Also, this has to be like one of the closest games I've seen on this patch so far. Also, is the other game up yet? It's gotta be, right? Oh yeah, it's 7 minutes then. I mean, it's just my own personal thoughts. Like, obviously, I'm not a dev. I don't work for the team, but I can just tell you that I've played a bunch of different types of patches, and the most fun patches were the ones that were a little bit slower, you know? Because there was time. There was time to make moves, there was time to hit creeps, there was time to, like, do all these things that right now on a bigger map, you really want to do them. You want to be able to do them because there's so much shit that you can do, but the critical mass just hits way too soon. And then you just go, oh yeah, well, we can't because they have 1 billion gold in EXP. Rubber band tied to the jungle? No, you don't want that ever. I like that kills are worth a good amount. That's good. I like that they even made lane creeps and jungle creeps worth less money. I think that's also good. But like the generic level of all the incomes is just really fucking high, right? You can keep the ratios the same. Like, I'm fine with kills being worth the most and like lane creeps being second and jungle being last. I'm fine with that, like, gold hierarchy. It's just that there's too much of it in every single aspect. Well, I mean, historically, Ice Frog has always leaned in the way of giving people more stuff because it makes sense, right? Like, more stuff should be more fun. But it's only more fun for the team that's winning the game. It's way less fun for the team that's losing because no matter how much you have, it's not enough. You know? You don't ever get to the point right now in this patch where it's enough. Like that Jug game, I came back from a 2k net worth, like minute 10 deficit to having basically the amount of net worth I would have in a normal game if my lane wasn't balls by 30 minutes. That's how long it took me to recover. Now, I did die once in that 30-minute time period. Once. I died once, and it took me 25 minutes to get my farm back. Now you're asking, well, how did it take you that long to get that farm if you didn't die more than once? That's because we can't control the map. I don't get to just walk wherever I want and hit whatever I want. It doesn't work that way. So if it takes me that long, my throne's gonna explode.
5 seconds.
I'm not gonna be able to do the thing. My throne's gonna be dead, and that's what happened. My throne died before I was able to hit my critical mass.
Radiant team pick.
Tinker.
And by the way, when I did die that one time, I didn't just feed, I traded for one of their cores. So that wouldn't even be classified as like a bad death. It was only bad because we were losing the game prior to that fight. Wait, what? Does this make team competition even more important in pubs? Yeah, absolutely. Just pick strong heroes that lane well, and you'll just fucking steamroll every game.
5 seconds remaining.
Last game, the one that I was referring to when I was playing Jug, we had a mid Nyx, and he died 3 times to the Pango solo. Like, I'll say it like this. In any patch, that would have been really bad, right? But right now, it is just, he ruined the game. You know, you're not allowed to do that anymore. In the past, it would have been considered, okay, this guy's kind of feeding, whatever, maybe they can get some fights. Now it's, okay, you turbo fucked it. You might as well just sit in your base because you have ruined the game. That Pango was beyond farmed. Wait, hold on, I didn't read the other one. Rubber band idea, make the enemy team's Tormentor worth a lot of gold if you're far enough behind. That won't do anything. Also, it's really, really hard to go for a Tormentor when you're the losing team. In fact, it's even more risky and stupid to go for it when you're behind because it also kills you while you're fighting it, so that wouldn't do anything. Hey, an Underlord and a Bat Rider and a Bounty Hunter. I've never seen these heroes before. Can technically play perfect and just lose by playing 2 off meta. Yeah. I don't really, again, I'm not saying I want all 120 plus heroes to be viable at all times, but this major has like the lowest amount of hero versatility that I've ever seen. Every single team is playing the same fucking heroes. All of them. There is no deviation. And the reason they're doing that is because the patch forces you to, because if you lose your lanes, the game is over. Dude, there's no way it was worse in the previous patch. There's 50 heroes picked at this major, or some shit like that. More than 10 times. I'm talking about, like, total amount of heroes picked more than 10 times. And, like, look at all these heroes, right? There isn't a hero in this game who is weak in the lane. Not even one. They're all strong. CM, crazy strong laner. TB, strong laner, transitions into jungle. Windranger, obviously strong laner. Underlord, strong laner against virtually everything that isn't MK or Ursa, which, by the way, they do have an MK. Veno, strong laner. MK, strong laner. Tinker, strong laner. Bounty Hunter, pretty strong laner. Bat Rider, extremely strong laner. Enchantress, one of the best laners in the game. All strong laners throughout the board. Not a single weak one. There is no plan for past 8 minutes. It's like, okay, there is technically. You buy the Crimson and the Pipe items on the hero that's supposed to buy them for your team. And then you win your lanes and the game plays itself. Same 10 heroes every time? Nah, I think you're not recollecting. You're not recalling it correctly. Like, yes, obviously there's always going to be trends. But the team that made all those heroes popular was Tundra, and they did it at TI, you know? Everyone was playing a bunch of different shit before that. Well, okay, everybody was playing Marcy, but then Tundra started doing their shit, and they won with it. And nobody could beat it. But yeah, that's, you know, that's my whole bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I just, like, I really want this patch to be good because I think it has a ton of potential, you know?
First blood. Well, today anyway.
Let's watch mid, actually. I don't actually know who wins this matchup. I feel like... Okay, so in the past, I feel like it would be Tinker would crush this, but with the new Universal stuff, I don't actually know who wins anymore. Because, like, all the matchup knowledge I had against, like, the Windrangers and the Void Spirits and the Pangos, all the heroes that used to have, like, pretty low stats, it's way different now. Yeah, Pango's been popular for a long time. I mean, again, obviously there's always going to be trends. Like, you're not gonna have extremely diverse metas Like, you know, let's say TI6, you know. That meta was like the coolest because people just did fucking everything. And there were no neutral items in the game at TI6. And there were no, you know, there wasn't the insane amount of golden EXP bloat that we have right now. Do you think it's a coincidence that we saw more heroes then? I don't. Well, I was trying to figure that out too, like, because when I first started my stream, I turned on a game and I was just watching a random pub, you know? And I was watching Amar play mid Slark, and he didn't farm, like, a crazy amount. Like, he had pretty normal CS, you know? And he had, like, 2 kills and a tower. And normally in that situation, like, let's say in a previous patch, you'd have, like, you know, 4,500, maybe 5Ks, like, pushing it. He had 6,800 net worth at 10 minutes. I'm not talking of, like, bounty doesn't really come into effect at 10 minutes. Like, yes, he could be 6. There could have been, like, 1 track kill. But, like, even with that, you are nowhere near 6, much less 7,000 net worth at 10 minutes, man. It just doesn't happen. I don't even think he had like 60 CS. You know, back, you know, however many years ago, people established like the normal amount of CS that you would have in a contested lane would be like 40 to 50, right? Like that was the widely accepted, okay, you're kind of doing it CS. You're not getting shit on, you're not completely owning, you know, that's just what you're gonna have. He had roughly that CS. But that's like more than Alchemist level gold.
Radiant structures, they're fortified.
Damn, boy got owned. Nerf GPM experience for a minute. I mean, again, I think it just... excuse me. I think I'm dying. And it just needs to be like a... all over the board, you know, nerf gold, nerf EXP. Not another level 1 still? What the Dota? I didn't see. No, level 2.
Fixered.
Gotcha.
I mean, maybe he was when he like first came to the lane, but I just... yeah, when I opened the scoreboard, he was level 2. People are still going Atos, huh? Seems to be the move. I also think Universal Heroes need massive tuning. They are crazy OP in some cases. Like, the Int heroes and the Agi heroes that went to Universal are big winners, and then the Strength heroes that went to Universal are the big losers. Pada needs a buff. Does she? I know that some of them lost damage, and some of them lost HP. Mostly the Strength heroes. But I think, for the most part, yeah, the Agi and Int hero pool that went to Universal,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
they're definitely popping. I mean, it's a case-to-case basis, obviously. It's not every single hero.
Oh, look, Dyer's fortified.
Blood grenade, login. He's freaking bitch. Ooh! Power shot, easy kill. Oh wait, power shot it that way. Well, the reason why Clock is not good,
Defeated by them?
again, it's a strong laner meta, and Clockwork is actually not that strong of a laner. His stats are like pretty mediocre. You kind of need to start boots if you want to use battery assault. There's a lot of ranged supports that are really powerful right now. You know, CM, Oracle, all these heroes. They kind of prevent you from doing what you want to do in the lane. Yeah, I think we'll see some of the changes that I was mentioning. Maybe not to the degree that I'm mentioning them, because like I'm not sitting here crunching the numbers, right? I don't actually have the math in front of me.
Wounded to my heart.
Lucky. Or you were before I killed you.
Is he squishier? I think I've seen like 1 or 2 Clockworks so far. He gets the magic shell though, and W, which is kind of nice. Maybe that's why they didn't have his HP
Middle tower
as
is
high.
taking a drubbing. Radiant's middle tower ain't radiating no more. I'll vouch for that, you know what I mean?
His HP dropped, and his strength gain dropped a lot, yeah.
Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time.
I mean, I'm not a fucking math wizard. I'm just saying how I feel about the current state of the game. Like, I don't know, if you guys have solutions or like different ideas as to why the game is kind of fucked right now, you're more than welcome to say it. I'm just saying my piece.
Well, it was kind of
Dyer's top
expected,
tower
right?
is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I actually don't feel like HP and mana is that big of an issue. Okay, so here's what I feel like the dynamic is. The core players buy items that give them mana, and then the supports are supposed to buy the clarities.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
That's how I feel about the game currently. Like, the clarities are for the supports, the mangoes in the early game are for the cores, and then the cores eventually get mana regen through other means, and then the supports just keep buying clarities and arcane boots and stuff if they need them.
Radiant's bottom tower
Like,
is
my
under attack.
dev brain would think of it that way. Give me my brown boots plus a 1 in 20 minutes if cores have less gold, yeah. That's how I feel, personally. But there are a ton of people who associate having a lot of items in their inventory directly with fun and, like, impact.
Dyer's top tower
Which
is
has
under
actually never been more untrue. Bad renegade. I'm up like 550 MMR this patch. I'm up like 500 or 600 MMR. I have not had a bad run of games. I mean, I have literally, like, had days where I lose a lot. But my feeling about the game,
Once more.
as far as like, when you're winning, you just know you win. And when you're losing, you know you've lost. And it being that kind of like binary is kind of snooze. Like, I didn't quit playing the jug game. I still played. I played the best on my team. By far. Didn't fucking matter. At all. I think a lot of it is like, at most brackets, people have a really hard time not chain feeding. You know what I mean? Like in that jug game, let's say like theoretically we stalled a bit and we had like a lot less like random deaths. The game would obviously be way closer, right? But in a pub environment, it's really hard to stop that from happening. You can't just be like, hey man, stop dying, Omega lol. Because if the player was better, then they would stop dying. But they're not better, so they're going to keep dying. And kills are worth a shit ton. But that's why I'm pretty adamant about it, though. Because, like, I do think this patch has potential to be insanely good. I really do. I wouldn't be talking about it if I didn't give a shit, you know? I think this patch has the potential to be like one of the best patches ever. But it's hard to really push the limits of the new map and like what kind of stuff you can do because there's just way too much gold.
Gotcha.
Scrooge McDuck comes out with his giant ass fucking titanium plated vault and just drops it on your head and you just lose. Are there like, okay, this is just a question for chat, and I'm not trying to out anybody here, so if you don't want to say what MMR you are, that's fine. But are there like any lower MMR players who are having different experiences than what I'm currently having? Or do you find that your games are like, are the same? Comebacks are more common in Crusader. Well, Han was dying because it was dying for a million years because nobody actually wanted to play Han. Everybody just wanted to play Dota 2, right? I don't think those things are really relatable in this case. Plus, this game has hit player records 3 times in like the last year, apparently, so. It's not that Dota 2 is really dying, it's that the high-level gameplay is pretty stagnant. Which is a problem, obviously. People 5K couldn't get their calibration, ranked games are still toxic. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Obviously, the games are toxic, but, like, I'm talking about, like, your actual gameplay experiences. Like, do you feel like you guys had a chance when you're getting owned? Do you feel like people are throwing? Do you feel like when you're just winning your lanes, the game just fucking ends? Like, obviously, the average MMR, I think, is, like, 2-point-something K at this stage. Or some shit like that, like 2,700. Maybe it's lower. But that is, like, a very, very different game, you know, than what, like, Divine Immortal, High Immortal players play. Like, if I logged into, you know, like, Legend Bracket or, you know, Archon, or even lower than that, I could probably do whatever the fuck I wanted and win the game, you know? But I just wanted... The only reason I was asking is because I wanted to know if the gameplay experience for people who are lower MMR has actually been better or worse. I can't honestly... No, I don't want to. I'm just saying, like... There are huge mechanical disparities between those levels of players, right? Like, if you compared me to, like, Nisha, and I went mid against Nisha, he would literally shit on me in any matchup. Any of them. I would just get blasted, you know? So it doesn't really matter, like, what the game is like if the person is that much better. I think I want a lot more games. Yeah. Like, PMA and stuff and mentality. Again, this is all stuff that's not related to what I'm actually trying to get at. And I'm not saying you're wrong. You're definitely right. I just mean, like, how did the games... Like, when you're playing, do you feel like you have agency? When you're playing, do you feel like
Dire's bottom tower
you know,
is
you have
under
options.
attack.
Like,
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Boy, Dire's bottom tower is taking a beating. Radiant's top tower
canceling your
is
own
under
depends on
attack.
picks, but a major factor would be if the enemy throw. Yeah, but that's true as in every bracket. It like the game that I was referencing, the Jug game, the enemy core has made a lot of mistakes. It wasn't like they just played perfect and there was nothing we could do. They just won the lanes, and then even though they made mistakes, they weren't enough to really throw them off the lead. Yeah. Remember when you could lose lanes but win the game? No, I never lose my lane. That's the trick. Except when I pick Jug, then I lose my lane.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I don't feel like below of our games playing from behind has any less or more agency than what I remember from the last patches, barring the rubber band mechanic metas. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to compare gameplay experiences. Because like I could put a 2K player on my account and make them Q Divine,
Dire's bottom tower
and I'm pretty sure
is
10 out
under
of 10
attack.
games they would just get absolutely shit on, right?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I think that's also kind of a Dota problem though, where this game has so much like nuance and intricacy at the higher level that the small stuff is really what matters the most. And some people just can't even recognize what's happening when it's literally happening in front of them. Like they don't have the eye to see like what's actually giving the enemy team the advantage in any given situation. It is very hard to convey a point that a person cannot physically see.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Ah, he just went straight up Gleb, huh?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I see Sox as Bounty Hunter. No, but I mean, I'm assuming it owns, because he owns and Bounty Hunter's OP, so.
Yep, you're dead.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, that's the hard thing about Dota, right? Is you can't actually, like... Unless you've been in the situation yourself, it's really hard to associate. If you're trying to, like, learn on your own and you're, like, a newer player, this game is hard as fuck. You know? It's so hard to try to figure out stuff on your own. You kind of need other people to some degree. Like, even the top-level pros, they learn shit from each other all the time.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under
I
attack.
had stacked agents in the enemy, moved in an area to take them, and they didn't realize... My team didn't realize what was going on despite it happening and vision and being nearby. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like a literal example of what I'm talking about. But I mean simple stuff like... You know, when someone's pushing a lane and when they're not and why. Like, if I was asking somebody who was like a 2 or 3K player why each individual auto attack was happening on what creep and at what time and like why they're manipulating the wave the way they are, there's no way they'd be able to answer that question because they just haven't thought about it ever. Right? That's what I mean. Like, that's why those players would do so poorly in higher level games, because that is stuff that people think about the higher that you get.
Cute to kill. Just stay back and
Like, nobody at 2K is going to think about their TP. Right? They're just going to TP. They're going to see creeps and be like, ah, TP. I see creeps. And yeah, the Necro TP from the other day is a really good example of people even in the games that I play. You know, Divine obviously not being super high skill, but higher than most. It's just... That's what makes the lobbies, like, kind of incomparable. Oh shit, he's dead. Alright, how much gold is the skill worth right here with track? 6k to 5k. Man, that was actually nothing. What the hell? That was a track kill on a streak and it gave 1,000. And that was a team that was losing. Isn't Divine being mechanically proficient? I'm trying to think of how I would compare it to like a real life scenario, because it's easier to like digest that way. I don't know. I would say being Divine is like being on a varsity like high school team versus like the NBA. You know, for basketball. The NBA is like the pros, and the varsity basketball team is like where the 15 and 16-year-olds are pooning like other kids and they think they're good, but they're actually just like ass. That's what I would equate it to. No, it's not that I don't believe in college. It's just literally like I don't even think that they're college level. Will I still do replay analysis? Sure. If you have one you want me to watch. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it too, Serpy. The problem is, like, and even I'm guilty of this, right? I think everybody does this. You just get in your own way a lot. You get in your own way in terms of, like, how you think about the game, what heroes you like, how you play the game, like, your habits, you know? Because you got to where you are doing those things, so your ego and your brain tells you that those things are correct and true, even if you lose, you know? And it makes it really hard to improve past a certain point unless you really fucking care about improving.
Was there a bounty on me?
That's gotta hurt.
Learn where you get super high variance in terms of players. Oh, well, yeah, Divine is the same. Player variance is nuts. I mean, look at this, you know? Like, if I look at this game, this guy is uncalibrated, but he was probably Divine before, you know? This guy is Divine 3. These guys went to the same lane. You know, this guy, at 5 minutes in, this guy is level 7, this guy is level 5. They're both mid. 3-0-0-3. Solo died 3 times. You know? Like, this is not a situation that you would ever really think would occur. So, like, when you see stuff like that, you know, the variance is still very, very high. Also, remember that the more people play a specific role, the bigger difference they're probably going to have in their off roles compared to their main roles. So, for example, let's say somebody only plays mid. Like, they're just a mid-main, don't care, mid-main, last pick degenerate, you know? And then every 5 games, or sometimes, I guess now it's every 3 games, because if you lose, you actually only get half the credit, they're forced to play something that they don't fucking play. They're gonna be way worse, on average, than a guy who actually main support in that bracket. And the disparity just gets higher, you know? So, like, you know, you're 7K mid player, your fucking support's probably like 3 or 4K. If you don't actually, like, care about improving on that role, right? So yeah, obviously there's going to be variance in every single bracket, but I do believe that, like, the low immortal divine bracket is probably the most variance you can possibly get in terms of performance, because people still aren't quite good enough to be playing with the best, you know? And most people can probably only play one role and a handful of heroes at that level and nothing more. It is very rare to find, like, a truly versatile player. This game is actually pretty close. Tinker Bounty Hunter, bro. Log in. Just main, 4 and 5. Never need to earn OQ tokens. Yeah. Poppy Wancha. I think you're just skilled enough to notice all these things, and it gives the appearance of wider range than there really is. Well, wouldn't the person who can recognize it know that it's a bigger variance? I don't know, too.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But yeah, I feel, you know, 1 or 2 decently sized patches on this meta and the game will be in a really good spot. And I actually have had quite a bit of fun playing. Like, I wouldn't have been streaming as much as I have if I wasn't having fun. But some games are just so frustrating, you know? The most frustrating feeling in Dota is being in a game where you feel like you can't do anything and you can't get out. You're literally trapped, and that's what the Jug game was. So that's why I was, like, frustrated. Yeah, support BH is nuts for sure. Paladin's 18, should I go to unrest? I run for my life, take the trains. No, you're 18, so you get an MR group until you're like 20, then you go to the fireplace camp, and then after that you go to basement. Then you're level 32 or some shit, and then you can go to Gook. Welcome to the railroad that is EverQuest. Everyone trains MR. MR can't be trained by any camp but Fireplace, so... Fireplace can not be trained by any other camp, and Basement cannot be trained by any other camp. MR is the only camp that can be trained, and it can only be trained from one place. So suck it up, Jerby, and get your ass in there.
Invisibility.
Do we have data on MMR broken down by region? No, but I would assume it's relatively similar. Like, the MMR numbers are going to be higher in EU just because there's more players. But I assume that the splits are going to be relatively equal. Like, there's going to be a lot of the mid MMR level, you know? Anywhere from, like, 1.5 to 3.5k. That's probably, like, 90% of the player base, to be honest, within that range. Like, maybe there's a website that has that information, but I don't know it offhand. That's why I identify as areas in which you need to improve. You can watch a replay and see things you do badly, but you might not do those bad things a lot of the time. Not just see the mistakes you're making. Okay, so... what I like to do, if I'm playing like a core role, I look at the death, right? I look at the death and I say, why did I die here? Like, what was the thing that caused me to die? Was my TP off cooldown? Was I pushing too greedily? You know, how long was the enemy team off map? Is this even a place on the map that I should be inhabiting? Are there other things going on that I should maybe be thinking about instead of being here, right? So what that does is it forces you to think about other aspects of the game that you probably wouldn't be doing while you were playing. So for example, if Roche is up and your team is strong and you're just like passively pushing a lane and not really thinking, but you're on the wrong side of the map, you know, it's daytime and you're top, should you be there? You know, could you have taken something that is more meaningful than, you know, a wave or two of creeps, right? So there's a ton of questions that you can ask yourself when you have a death, like as a core player. As support, it's a little bit different because you're kind of playing a bunch of theoretical Dota when you play support. You got to look at your lineup and be like, hey, what's our timing? You know, do we need blinks? Do we just need level 6? Are we even able to fight at all? Right? Because if you can't answer those questions, you don't really know where to ward, you know? You don't really know where to ward, you don't really know, like, what the best positioning on the map is for you, because if you don't understand how your team wants to play the game based on their heroes, then you're not going to be able to help them, you know? So I always like to ask myself those types of things when I play any role. It's like, okay, this game's pretty close, actually. Should I just turn it off? I was going to open up the jug replay and give you an example of what I meant, so it was like a little bit more clear, but... You guys can just watch this on the main stream, right? Like, we're not even really talking about this game. I think I'm just going to do that. Just as an example of what I mean. Like, I'll download this replay, and we'll look at my deaths, and we'll talk about, like, what the theoretical, like, thing that I did wrong was that led to the death. And maybe this will give you some insight into how I think about the game.
You're bad now. Go on, bad what bash you don't want to fight.
Alright, so here we are, having our ultra poopy game. Now, obviously, you can look at more stuff than just your deaths. But I think, personally, that as a 1, your deaths are always very, very important to understand why they happened. I think the first time I die, I was actually top. But yeah, 17 minutes, we're 11k behind. Okay, so I die here. Now, I'm gonna say this. Wait. Why is it? Hold up. Wait, this is bugged. I had a TP right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I know that I died here because I remember this fight. I remember taking this fight and going... Before I even went in, I said in my head, my TP is down. If I go in, I will die. Because the way that you get out of a fight on Jug is you spin TP, you know? Now, this guy may have... Yeah, he didn't have Basher yet. So they have no way of stopping spin TP. If I want to avoid dying here, I literally cannot go in. Right? So I made the choice to go for a kill instead of living because I wasn't sure like how valuable the kill would be. I know this is a 5-on-5 fight. I know that everybody's here. We are not strong. Like, Dota theory would tell you that taking this fight is just terrible, you know? But I didn't really care that much about the game. Like, we're 12k behind. So, I go, okay. I know this guy just pushed W. This guy rushed Ags. I can probably kill him with Omni with this inventory. I have enough attack speed. I have this thing. But, realistically... I should be down here looking at this, you know? If I'm playing a game and I want to play it more passively, there's no way I ever go into this fight without my TP up. Because that way I know after my Omni I can leave. So I go in, and you see me waiting here by the trees. I'm waiting for the Willow's thing to wear off. Because I see this guy it's about to end, you know? And I get my Omni. Now, I get the kill, right? It's like 1,000 gold kill. But as you can see, my TP is down. I'm gonna die. But we knew that already, right? So, like, I get my Midas off because I know I'm dead anyway. That's all I can do. What did I get out of that fight? I got 400 gold. I got 400 gold for killing the Willow that was, like, 15 or 100 net worth higher than me, you know? So was it worth it to die here? Fuck no. I should have just ran away. 1 creep wave gives me the money that I would have gotten from the Willow kill. Okay, maybe, like, 2 creep waves. So I should never have been here in the first place. We're way too far behind to fight. Not only that, but the place that we're fighting in the map is terrible, right? We're right next to their tier 1. We're fighting at a stage on the map is like... Fighting here is always hard, because they're gonna TP. You know? So, like, I look at this death and I go, well, it definitely is not worth it for me to fight this. Because the gold that I got from the kill was not enough. I thought it might be more. It was crap. I died. I'm off the map for like a minute. And now I see these 2 lanes that I could have just been pushing out, you know? The flip side of that conversation is that people will say, oh, well, you just got to fight with your team. We can't fight them, man. They're way too far ahead. Like, the best thing that I can do, the absolute best thing I can do for my team in this game right now is not be dead. Pushing lanes, not being dead. That's what I can do. So let's look at the other death. I don't remember actually where the other death was. But yeah, this guy kind of like shits on me. I'm really weak. They try to kill me and they can't. I get pushed out of lane. I go top. Now my TP is going to be coming off cooldown relatively soon here, so we get to hit some creeps. We forced the Willow TP top, which is why I left, so I don't want to be there anymore. Farming this stack so they don't take it, and then we push out top again. When did I die next? Can't remember. We do that. We're gonna take the portal, I think. Farm bottom. Yep, we force another TP. Force this guy. Oh wait, do I die here? No, I have my TP. Okay, so here it's just a mechanical mistake. I shouldn't have TP'd the base. I should have TP'd top. Like TPing top would definitely be better than TPing the base. So I lose like 20 or 30 seconds here because of this TP. So that one hurts, right? That one just hurts. I don't push mid tower because I know that they're probably rotating a hero in for the incoming wave. I just want to walk top to where the Night Stalker is and counter pressure. So my TP is up now. I know I can play aggro. I think I checked the Pango's inventory for Basher, which, yeah, he's got on his quick buy, but he doesn't actually have it yet. Yeah, so I force him to TP, which is good. That's like one of the first things that you want to do as a 1, is force a TP response when you're behind. The unfortunate part is, actually, no, wait, this is the good fight. Okay. Yeah, this is the good fight. Okay, so we get like a nice engagement. Now, anybody looking at this game, the only reason that happened is because I pushed top, right? If I don't push top and the Pango doesn't make that TP, this play is literally never happening because the Pango's there and we're not strong enough. So like, we make that huge play, but the gold differential literally doesn't change, you know? We get nothing. Like, I'm hitting some creeps. We got some kills, but it doesn't actually do anything for the state of the game. Like, we're literally just as far behind as we were before the fight happened. Now my TP is down here for a little bit. And now I know, by the way, that the Pango has Basher, so I know I can't be on that tower. Now this TP was kind of, wait, what happened here? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. So we kind of go in, we get some kills. I know my Omni's down. I can't fight without Omni. These two guys don't want to buy back. The game is kind of just super fucked. You know, they take one fight, they get even more money for it than us beating them twice when they were ahead. So we basically won 2 fights in a row when they were ahead, and we didn't get any net worth difference. And then they win 1 fight, and they take 2 racks, and now they're up an additional 5k. You know. So like here, do I die here? No, wait, I baited the Pango, right. Like honestly, I actually played this better than I thought. I thought I kind of just trolled. I did troll here, I think he kills me. No, I don't die here either. Yeah, I mean like, I'm actually playing pretty fucking well this game. Like I'm 3rd highest net worth right now. But we're still like literally 20k behind. Yeah, we didn't want to re-go because we thought the Pango was close. Oh yeah, I died here. Okay, so let's talk about this stuff then. So what did I fuck up here? Did they have a ward on me? Is that what happened here? I think they might have had a ward on me. Nope, they didn't see the high ground at all. Okay, so they just randomly walked up here, I guess. So the other mistake right now is I don't have a TP. And this guy just walked up the hill. I think he was going for the Tormentor and just happened to find me. But yeah, so this death is the end of the game. So we look at this death, and honestly, I don't even know if my TP is up here. I actually don't even know. I think my TP is actually still down. Even though I don't have one, I think it's still down. Would phase have helped? I didn't finish boots. I think finishing boots probably helps, but honestly, gameplay wise, I definitely played fine. Like, we're 18k behind. If I die once, the game probably ends anyway. They saw you walk left after the creep wave? Yeah, they probably did.
Yeah, I get it. Was bad.
And they probably knew my Omni was down too, so farming the camp was probably not ideal. But his ulti was actually off, wasn't it? When he walked up. Oh no, it was still on. How long? Yeah, he had it for like 5 more seconds. Yeah, so this is just me having like a small lapse of judgment. I shouldn't have farmed this camp, obviously. I should have just walked back to base with my team. Because I could have farmed like all the creeps coming into the base here. Like I didn't need to be at the Ancients. I could have been in here right now, and it would have been safe. And then, you know, I have Omni for the next fight, so yeah. I mean, this death is definitely pretty bad. This is the worst death by far. Because it's not that like we should win the game or anything, it's just I literally can't die here. But yeah, other than like checking, you know, your deaths, it's more about like what's happening in the game and what are the teams fighting for and like what timings are there, you know? Like obviously the enemy team is giga farmed. Like even though I'm 4 levels higher than this guy is net worth. He still has like a full item on me. So he has like AC and heart and radiance, and I have like this, which isn't bad. You know, it's not literally the worst, but he's obviously going to be way stronger than me in a fight if I don't have my ult. So yeah. But yeah, but besides just deaths, it's more about like what people are prioritizing. Is there a push that you could have attended? Did you have your ults? Did you not have your ults? Like, that's a really big factor, right? If you see, like, all the little green diamonds at the top, if one team has, like, all of them, and the other team has none of them, chances are, if you're going to take a fight, the team with the green diamonds is going to win. You know? Just really simple stuff like that. It doesn't have to be, like, some super complicated, oh, he did this, so I have to make this move at this time, blah, blah, blah. Like, eventually it will become more like that. But for now, what I would focus on is, hey, did we have ults? Is there an item timing that we should be waiting for that I didn't wait for? Is it valuable for me to be occupying this space compared to another space? And if so, why? Or why not? You know? Like, that's what I like to ask. So, like, here, if I wasn't looking at just the death part of it, I could be like, this spot on the map is relatively low value, and I misinterpreted it as being safe when it wasn't safe. Like, my brain autopiloted to the camp thinking that they would back because they had 2 heroes dead. But this guy made the distinction to go fight because he probably thought that my ult was down and everybody else on my team was weak. You know? So that's like a way that you can look at it. Like, this decision by him, he also has information of the creeps showing the other heroes on my team, so he also knows that there's probably not anybody else here. He might not have even expected to walk into me. It might have been completely unintentional, but he's going to walk up anyway because he sees people. Would I stack 1 creep in mid to stack your nearby camp? Well, yeah, 1 creep for sure. I mean, that's just a numbers game, right? You stack a camp, if the numbers match or are higher, then you just do it. Because why wouldn't you? It's just more money. Now, it's hard when you're mid because the camps are very far away now. I guess for Dire it's pretty close, but for Radiant you have to walk quite a bit further. But yeah, this death is quite literally the end of the game. We were behind the whole game by a pretty large margin. This guy had roll, he came back to the fight. Like, if you think about the logistics, it's more just like... The whole philosophy of me not chasing when I was right here is I didn't have this and I thought the Pango was going to be there. So if I think both of those things, then by proxy, I should literally never farm this, right? So that's just a decision-making error. I just should never be there. Because if I think the Pango's there, and I know he has ult, if they walk into me, I 100% die. So yeah, that was a silly mistake on my part. I just shouldn't have been there. But I hope that helps a little bit about how, like, I perceive my games and, like, how I go about it. Wait, is this series over? One big change to 7.33. I noticed people don't... Wait. I don't think people really talked about is assist gold is insane. The change is hidden behind a complicated math formula, but base assist gold is increased by like 50 per hero. Well, is it a base plus a multiplier? Because I know that people were saying assist gold is high, but I don't know, like... I don't have the old versus the new numbers. Tinker Wreck Tundra? Yeah. I don't know. I guess we're just queuing. There's just nothing really else to do right now. PoE's kind of boring. I don't have any games that I want to play currently. We'll just pain champ through the one roll. Just try to play the game objectively and see what happens. Yeah, I do enjoy talking about Dota for sure. He's playing Spectre? This guy's crazy. Patrolling the Mojave. Getting murdered by Deathclaws. Played Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I heard that game was a fucking disaster. Old formula, 30 plus victim net worth multiplied by 0.038. Divided by a number of heroes. Okay, new formula. 50. Oh, so it's like, yeah, it's like 40% more. No, it's more than that. It's like 66% more. So 66% more base, and they barely tuned down the net worth multiplier at all.
I owe you one.
Yeah, that's a 200 gold difference. Just in one kill. That's crazy. Huh? Where did that come from, James? What's your problem, dude? You feeling uppity because you're finally not sick anymore, dude? Not the Riz. I'm about to fucking just shake James like a goddamn baby.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Coin for me.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up. He just comes out of the cut with a freaking... Just blast me with an insult, dude. It's fucked up. I would never do that to him. That's the part that's the most fucked up. Yeah, I'm still bald, dude. I look like I fell into a freaking tub of Nair.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Actually, I was gonna shave my beard today, but I forgot to charge my freaking buzzer, dude. Despair.
Radiant's top tower is fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Your
Oh
turn
shit,
to
it's Bug
bang.
Boy. Shave or trim? No, I'm shaving my
5
beard
seconds remaining.
because it's pissing me off. I just dry shave. I've never really had like the itchy skin problem with dry shaving. It's probably because I actually drink water, but yeah, I just usually dry shave, not with a razor, like with an
10
actual,
seconds remaining.
you know, buzzer or whatever.
5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds
My
remaining.
skincare routine? Wash my face. That's my skincare routine. With soap.
5 seconds remaining.
Probably some generic brand that I bought on sale.
Go on, choose what mate you want. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
You look stunned. I'm kid safe lane only right now. Call me when you have a mage blood already, okay? What the hell is stop day? Is that where you stop being a butt for like 3 seconds? I don't know if you can do that, honestly. I'm assuming Mage's Blood is still way more expensive than Headhunter, right? Okay, so stop day is just literally no class. Like, why even have it?
Ready? Yes. Prepare for battle! Okay.
It's in the bag.
Very well.
It's in the bulge. That's B-A-L-D-G-E, bulge.
On the way.
Felina? I don't know if Lena's even good right now.
To battle. 30 seconds to battle! I can do no less. It's in the bag.
We're gonna pre-dick the game.
Better yet.
I got Zutoro, the Legion Commander. We can't lose, bro. It's about to pop off.
Good idea. The battle begins! There's no greater on. Good. Aye. Agreed. Feel my blade. Ah. Good enough. That's right. It's more. I'm under attack. By the shattered hells. At last.
Okie dokie.
First blood is a knight's great honor. I fight. Die now. I grow by degrees. Of course. Right. Yes.
This poison sting stuff is friggin'
Attack.
owning my ass.
It's only proper. Your choice. My code compels me.
Ah, it's blocked. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
I don't really think First Blood is that impactful unless it's in like a super strong timing lane, you know?
Yeah.
Like it matters in mid and stuff because you can get your bottle. Like
Agreed. Very well.
oh shit. I actually didn't even realize how hard I hit. It's
On the
crazy.
way. Yeah. Ha. Never cross me. Yes. I'm under attack. Ah. My code compels me. Ah. To battle. Good
Nice,
idea.
really congrats, dude.
Ah. Good. Ah. Ah. I'll do it. Ah. Good enough. Ah. Why not? What? I can do no less.
Oh, I actually hit too hard. Okay.
Yes,
I don't know this hero's tower less hitting very well.
that's right. Yes. Better yet. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Ah. So you say. A good choice.
Money kills.
They wanted to kill
Okay.
everyone.
I'll take my fee. It's only proper. Okay. Right. Run if you can. Aye. Of course. Forward. I can do no less. I'm under attack. Good enough.
Dire
My
structures are
strength
fortified.
increases. Aye.
Why did it have to be the centaurs, man? Why did it have to be the break camp too? Centaurs break camp, dude?
That claims the right. Ah! Aye. Yes. Ah. So you say. Ah. Ah. Good idea.
Tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Ah.
I mistimed it
I
instead.
blame no one. Mess with doom.
Your bottom tower's under attack, son.
I put too much faith in that guy. I shouldn't have been there. He uses spells wrong.
Double kill.
Do, 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 do.
Your bottom tower's under attack,
It's only
son.
proper.
Crazy that I can be ran down like he doesn't even have boots though. Stability just probably shouldn't give MS anymore, honestly.
Bow down. Hand it over. Yes, more. Denied.
Yeah, I'm not ever hitting that guy.
A good choice. Not yet.
The battle resumes. Player is reconnected.
My code compels me. Very well.
I don't really think it's BKB against Tinker. You kind of like pipe and stuff. Maybe even 2 pips.
Mm-hmm. Forward.
Ah, the camp's blocked again.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Agreed. Yes.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
The battle.
Does he have E? He has to, right? No, he doesn't.
Good.
Okay, we good.
On the way.
Can't believe he doesn't have E.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Dyer's courier. Well, care and feeding ain't gonna be a problem now.
Why not?
Yeah, him not having E is kind of weird.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right.
Alright, new Doom nerf. He is 250 base MS, slowest hero in the game. What do you think?
Run if you can. Okay. Die now. Come on.
Doom is very uncool. He's like the opposite of cool. He just prints money for free, does a quadrillion damage, can push the wave, infinitely tanky. He's everything that's not cool about Dota design. Is it phylactery? What is happening, bro?
Good. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Aye.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Oh, whatever, I was hitting the cap, I think. Actually, wait, does he have Doom mana? No, he doesn't. I can go over here.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Of course. Yes.
This guy's down here farming my crips.
Good enough. Agreed. Hand it over. Why not?
I'd say Doom's pretty annoying. He does have some pretty hard lane counters, though.
Wait a bit. Very well. A good choice. I'll take that. By the shattered helm.
I claim the right. I fight. On the way.
Right, your top tower is under attack.
Onward. To battle. Yes. Better yet. Forward. I can do no less. The reward of discipline never crossed me. Right.
Blow your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Bow down. Good idea. Good idea. Feel my blade. Forward. Keep it here.
Your bottom
Why
tower
not?
is under attack, son.
I'm doing time.
Oh, your bottom
good choice.
tower just passed, mate. Yeah.
On the way. It's only proper. Good. I'm under attack. That's right. Okay.
Your bottom
Aye.
tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Ah! To battle.
Dire's fortified, I see.
So you say. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son. I'd look out if I was you.
Money changes. At last. My code compels me.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like we're behind, right?
On your middle tower is under attack.
Oops.
Like the outcast.
But yeah, the farm patterns I have to take are just really weird. So like I'm just getting further behind, right? Because I don't have freedom of space to play.
We weren't finished.
Like I'm not actually catching up. I'm just getting further behind because I have to take weird farm patterns. It's like my net worth compared to what I should be is only getting worse. I mean, obviously I died, but like it would have been getting worse
Are
anyway.
you seeing that? Your middle tower. Oh, mate, don't even look at it. No, it's brutal what they've done.
Over. Time. Agreed. Yes. Of course.
This camp's been blocked for like the whole game, bro. Despair.
Yes.
I think they actually need to make the camps like closer together. Like lower the gold you get, but make them closer together so it actually doesn't feel horrible to try to farm when you're behind. So right now it feels ultra bad. The camps are so fucking far apart.
Yes. Die now. Bow down. Die. Right. Die. That's right.
top tower is under attack.
Forward. A good choice.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Wait, you might want to do something about that.
Good enough. Right. Yes. Yes. On guard.
Radiant's
proper.
courier has been slain. Ah, why? Your top tower is under attack.
Aye. Ah. Give it here. The battle. Ah. At last. Ah. On the way. Okay.
Right, your top tower is under attack. Your top tower. Well, let's just say
Agreed.
your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Outrage! No. You wake in lowest hell.
Here, Radiant's too annoyed by now, mate. Don't waste your time.
Your time and place have come and gone.
That guy is a monkey. And I mean like full on.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Right, your top tower is under attack.
I shall fall.
Sorry, I mean. Oh! I just can't hit anybody. Oh, he doesn't have his stun. Despair.
Your life led without doubt.
Of course.
They probably overword here and probably did.
Not yet. Ah! I pack. I sober down.
Yeah, it's just a super bad game. It's a really bad Sven game too. It's like the worst Sven game imaginable. It was alright when I picked it, and then I just got insanely bad.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
That's only a flesh wound. My code compels me. Good idea. Why not? On the way. Ah! Right. I'll do it. On guard. Ah. Right.
top tower! It's under attack! Fortified, I see.
Who is our mid this game? Is it Rubik?
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
By my lights,
Radiant's
I
been
can do
fortified.
better.
No, mate, don't waste your time.
Agreed.
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that? Oh, your middle tower. No, mate, don't even look at it.
What?
Brutal.
Why not? It's only proper.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
I can do no less.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to
Of
it.
course. A good choice.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Yes. Black King Bar! Never yet. So you say. Ah! Good enough.
The enemy's top tower regrets the day it was born. Radiant's courier has been slain.
Oh! By the outcast blade! Hand it over.
I don't give a
To battle.
bitch and let me see what you got.
I love seeing a feed snake winning by feeding.
Right, come on,
Good
your middle
idea.
tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Okay.
Your middle tower. Oh, mate. No, hey, your middle barracks need you, son. Your middle barracks have fallen.
That's right. Very well. It's time. My code compels me. Ah! Good idea. By the shattered helm. So you say. Never yet.
Where's Brown?
Yeah,
I feel like not there for some reason.
agreed. On the way. That's right.
Your bottom tower's under attack, son. Radiant's been fortified. Don't waste your time.
At last. Ha! Yes!
Oh, your bottom tower is past. Oh, I'm sorry.
Very well. Ah! Ah! Give it here. My code compels me. To battle.
Yeah, it's a really bad Sven game.
Vanguard.
I second phased my hero and I got double blind hard countered. So
Aye.
my lane was unbelievably bad. I think you kind of just can't pick this hero unless you see your lane matchup. It's just way too bad to play from behind.
I claim the right.
Or you just have to be capable of completely ignoring literally everything that happens in the game until you have 3 items. I think this patch encourages safe laners to have the ability to fight if it's good, but Sven doesn't really have that ability because you basically have to GS to farm, right? Like if you're not hitting God Strength to hit creeps, you're not hitting creeps fast enough to win the game.
Why not?
And that's kind of the issue I'm feeling right now.
I can do no less.
Like with a hero like Jug, you're not, you know, saving Omni to farm. You're using it to kill heroes only, so it feels a bit better.
Wait a bit.
But like this hero is like,
Yes.
if you're not using GS to farm, you're kind of just losing out on potential.
Aye. Yes. Feel my blade. I'll
Hey,
do
your
it.
top tower is under attack.
Okay. Of course. Run if you can.
Your top tower. Well, let's just say it's no longer a going proposition.
Right. I'll take my fee. Forward.
Right, come on, your middle tower is
To
under
battle.
attack.
Charge! Of course. So you say,
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
attack.
Your bottom barracks. Boy, come on, do something.
It's only proper. I'll take that.
Your middle tower. Are you seeing that? The enemy now has many freaks. How can I? Your middle tower is fallen. You seeing your action?
Yeah, this hero is quite hard, honestly.
You just gonna let him bash your
You have to have like crazy restraint and just ignoring everything about the game.
Well, that's the end of that.
What can you do? I definitely played bad that game because I kept wanting to like help. I kept like wanting to help and I just can't. Like there's just so little I can do this game. Yeah, we had a mid Rubik 2 and 13. Made the game quite hard. Mid lane on their team, 27 and 6. My mid lane, Rubik mid 2 and 13. Let's go. My mid player had 7k net worth when our throne exploded. Holy fuck. That's actually insanely bad, dude. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Yeah, I was last pick, Rubik mid. I don't really know what the standard mid-Rubik affair is. I have no idea. Is spectating broken for anybody else? Oh, it worked. Just on big delay, I guess. Mid Vengu, huh?
Not so fast.
Why level stun instead of W? What do you mean he has W? I mean, you're only thinking about the first 5 minutes of the game. Like, in a game where you're not stomping, having the max stun is way better. Plus, Shard at 15 is really powerful with the max stun. Like, this nuke hits hard. 360 damage for 105 mana? That shit's crazy. Also, it's a tide, so like, even with a little bit of minus armor, auto-attacking him is probably not the most efficient way of dealing damage, and W is like pretty bad scaling in terms of damage output. It's more minus armor, but you definitely get more bang for your buck out of Q.
Excellent idea.
Also, if you think about the lane dynamic, like, Tide has to use Anchor Smash to get CS in this lane. So you're just getting infinite stick charges, and you have nulls, so you're just like, you're queuing him. You're just queuing him endlessly because you just get stick, right?
Coin for me.
Gold for me.
I mean, it's just a traditional counter to Tide or Bristle lanes, as you buy stick with heroes that have really good mana-efficient nukes, and they spam their Quills or Anchor Smash, and you spam your nukes on them, and they die. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Pretty straightforward.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier, well, caring feeding ain't gonna be a problem now.
I'm only queued as safe lane right now, so I probably won't get mid-venge, so I'm not queued for the role.
You're banned now. Go on, ban what basher you don't want to face, mate. It's easy. 5 seconds remaining.
Carry Venge. I don't mind Carry Venge actually, but I think I liked it more when it was edgy. Nice, I have an Ench, an actual strong laning hero. Carry Venge would feel good if the hero had better range. Well,
You
if
got
the hero had
10
better range, it would
seconds.
probably be
What's
OP,
the
right?
hold up, sunshine? 5 seconds remaining. Go on, choose what mate you want.
Oh, I was gonna pick. Mid-Ember, huh? Now, is it 4 Undying or 4 Wind?
Your turn to pick.
I kind of have to Ursa, don't I? I don't have a choice. It's like way too good of an Ursa game to not pick it.
Ursa warrior. Right.
I'm so fast
Prepare for battle.
and furious.
Seek the foe.
It is in the bag.
Ursa's winner has been pretty good in every bracket since the patch. Any thoughts on why?
Set
Well,
upon them.
heroes that can solidify kills and have strong laning phases usually transcend patch notes. Ursa's kind of always been that guy. Also, since he's usually a lane counter pick, you're picking him later on into the draft, which means that you are always going to have like a favorable like 8 minutes of gameplay at least. Poor? Wait, did he?
30 seconds to battle.
Pretty poor. Really? I feel like that's not true. I mean, maybe it's true, but I feel like Ursa's fine.
Yes.
What's his win rate in like Immortal?
We fight as one. Against all strife.
Let's get this fight started.
44. It's pretty low.
We must meet this threat head on.
It could be the high ground problem.
Fangs bared.
High ground could be the main issue for this hero. I mean, it's always kind of been his main issue.
Set upon them.
But yeah, it could just be that, honestly. Is it mid-timber?
Yes.
I see.
Never refuse gold given.
Attack. Right. Follow. This is ours. attack! Claws out! We will. Tracks have been. Oh! For the forest.
Lol.
Let them see our teeth. The enemy is near. Yes. The forest seems brighter with you here, Enchantress. Join with me.
Radiant's courier has been slain!
Get away, you! For the forest.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Against all strife. Tracks of intruders. Sit upon them. Yes. Yes. I'm under attack. We fight as one. Who calls me? Set upon them. They're here. We will. Join with me. Your blood is mine. Go to. Yes. For the cubs. Let them see our teeth. Push them back. I'll rend their flesh.
Radiant forts have been fortified.
Probably need a level 4 before we can kill in this lane.
Seek the foe. Right. Oh. Fiercely now.
Hubby's gaming, dude. Log in.
Fangs bared. Ah, that's better. The enemy is near. Oh. On notice. Yes. Right. Who calls me? Seek the foe.
Shit, I walked too far away.
Right. Come near. Against all strife. Set upon them.
is an undying.
Our teeth. Take heed.
Where are you going?
Yes. Set upon them. We will. Yes. Go to. Trinkets. Right. Fiercely now. I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders.
Don't run off.
This guy doesn't give a fuck. What is dude? He's omniing. He's omniing them, dude. He's jacked. He's so jacked and handsome, and hangs out with the hottest dudes.
Joy.
Candy to my heart.
Guy just got blasted.
It's not time yet. Yes.
Oh right, it's
Not
Cornucopia.
yet.
Keep forgetting.
For the forest. Not yet. We fight as one.
Never refuse gold.
Trifles. Fangs bared.
Oi! Your top tower! It's under attack!
It's not time yet.
Moon of invisibility.
Interloper. The enemy is near. I'm not ready. Fiercely now.
Don't run off.
It's not time yet. Right. Fangs bared. Interloper. It's not time yet.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack!
We will. I'm not ready.
Yeah, Diffu's fine this game.
Seek the foe.
You know what else is good though? Blink Battle Fury. So you can just get Ion Shelled and blink into him with a Battle Fury and smack that ass.
Yes. It's not time yet. Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
The thing with Diffu is like, if I was playing with a bunch of players that I knew, I would definitely buy Diffu this game. Like 100% I would buy it. I'm playing with a bunch of randoms, and I don't know what they're gonna do. So even though I look at our draft and I go, yeah, we probably want to fight. My other brain is going, if you buy this Diffu, nothing is gonna happen in the game for 20 minutes because that's literally what always happens every time you buy Diffu, so just buy a Battle Fury instead.
Gotcha.
Not yet. Who calls me?
Yeah, and your game doesn't get crippled nearly as badly if fighting doesn't occur if you buy Battle Fury, you know?
The rune of illusion.
The enemy is near. Not yet. On notice.
Well, the thing is, I don't know the players, you know? Like, I don't recognize any of these guys, really. I mean, I'm sure I played with them before, but I don't recall, like, specifically how they are as players. I know what their heroes on paper want to do, but when has the game ever gone the way I think it's going to go in terms of, like, gameplay? Virtually never. Theoretical Dota and applied Dota are very different.
It's not time yet. Join with me. Sit upon them.
Oh, shit.
For the forest.
Oi! Your top tower! It's under attack!
Yes. Go to. I'm not ready. Not yet. Tracks of intruders.
You know what is the same, though? Applied baldness and theoretical baldness. Literally the same. Wait, is he not defending this? I get it for free? Log in.
Against all strife.
Wait, how's he level 10? He was just level 8. Oh, he had stacks, bro.
Join with me. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Push them back. I'm not ready. Interloper. Not yet. Sit upon them. We will. Not yet. For the cobs. Yes.
Gonna be this way. Ba 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 bald.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Fall upon them. It's not time yet.
The enemy's top tower has been denied!
Warm as the spring sunshine. I'm not ready. Yes.
Oi! Your
Not
top
yet.
tower! It's under attack!
Yes. Right. I'm not ready. Yes. Fangs bared. For the forest. Fiercely now.
The Iranian's been fortified! No, mate, don't waste your time!
Right. The enemy is
You're
near.
not going anywhere.
He died.
Nothing more. It's not time yet. Go to. It's not time yet. Sweet as honey. Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Oh, some towers.
Claws out.
Every reason.
Let them see our teeth. Seek the foe. I'm not ready. Against all strife. Set upon them. Gold and sweet. as one.
Blow your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Who calls me? For the forest. Against all strife. Right.
Liar's fortified, I see. Blow your middle tower!
Not yet.
Are you seeing that?
Set upon them. You came too close to what is mine. I'll rend the flesh. Double kill.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Not yet. Tracks of intruders. Not yet.
Why'd he die so fast? He didn't activate his Padiz, bro. Log in.
It's not time yet. Yes. Set upon them. Who calls me? Let them see our teeth. Fangs bared.
I can't do it like that. Won't work.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Gold and sweet. Fiercely now. Join with me. Swiftly through forest shade. Gold and sweet. The enemy is near. Seek the foe. It's not time yet. We fight as one.
Never refuse gold given.
I'm not ready. Yes. I'm not ready.
Yeah, Specialist Array is actually decent stats. 5 all 12 damage. It's not like... Obviously, it's not ideal, but I didn't get anything better, so... Like, Pupils is whatever for my hero.
Time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son!
Behold my fangs and fear.
Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it!
Go to.
Attend us.
Not yet. I doubt your kin will weep for you.
Don't run off.
Yes. It's not time yet. Right.
That went well.
It's not time yet. Rend asunder. Join with me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. For the forest. Not yet. Tracks of intruders. Against all
Radiant's been
strife.
fortificated. Don't waste your time.
Yes. Fiercely now. Let them see our teeth. Not yet. Yes. Go to.
I mean, I can't face check that, unfortunately.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. I go now to the river to wash your blood from my claws. Set upon them.
Rock it on.
It's not time yet. Not yet. Right. The enemy is near. Who calls me?
Alright. Maniac spotted.
In your face.
Yes.
Unluck, unluck.
Seek the foe.
Alright, he's dead.
Claws out. I'm not ready. Right. Trifles. I'm not ready. Fangs bared. We will.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under
My
attack.
fight is won. Not yet. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Yes. Sit upon them. Seek the foe. It's not time yet. Join with me. It's
I can't be
not time
bottom.
yet.
I have to push mid.
Yes.
I have to push.
Not yet. Go to.
Man, my team is just owning. Don't even need me, bro. I was here though, just in case. Just in case, gamer.
Come near.
Right, your top tower
Not
is
yet.
under attack.
Sorry, I mean. Oh!
I'm not ready.
That hurts.
Set upon them.
Gold given.
I'm not ready. I'll rend their flesh.
Right, your top tower is under attack. Oh, look, Dire's fortified, I see.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Let them see our teeth.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing
Not
that?
yet. It's not time yet. On notice. Come no
Right, your
closer.
top tower is under attack.
The enemy is near. Not yet. Sit upon them. Your blood is mine. Take heed. The spirit of the first bear.
That Dire team, they don't muck about.
Let me out.
Bottom tower has fallen.
It's not time yet.
Do it with flair.
Fall upon them. I'm not ready.
You better hop to it.
That was
Yes.
tower is under attack.
Interloper. Right.
Ah, yes, the ZDPS building Ursa. The classic.
Not yet. I'm under attack. Tracks of intruders. Not yet.
Tower has been denied.
I died before I used my enrage, sadly. Yes, to get across the map. Woo! My ass.
Ninja.
Go sprite yourself.
Yeah. The Darkseer TP just killed everybody. I should have backed earlier though. Oh, I hate it when people do this, man.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Your middle tower is fallen.
Probably have to go back for BKB.
What surge is this?
And then he just dies anyway. Yeah. Pretty big grief energy here.
A short winter snap. Fiercely now. Against all strife. I'm not ready. Attack! For the forest. Not yet! Who calls me? We will.
I can't buy BKB, I have to buy MKB actually.
Sit upon
So I can
them.
kill this stun. Actually, do I? I guess he just dies on his own.
Double damage. The enemy is near. For the forest. Not yet. Yes.
Yeah, I think I actually need BKB, never mind. I lied. I don't need MKB. Sven dies that easily, I don't need one.
Honey from the comb. Go to.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Push them back. Dormant powers stir. Yes. Let them see our teeth. Against all strife.
Hit.
Yes, Hex.
We will. Fangs bared.
I kinda need too many items, honestly.
Tracks of intruders.
Kinda need too many items. I have to jump Invoker from now
Fiercely
on.
now.
Can't go on anybody else.
I'm not ready.
I don't know, I guess it's just a game where I can't die like I did top. It's just an impossible game since I died there.
We fight as one.
Maybe they feed, who knows. Feels really bad though, because I kind of want MKB, I need Abyssal, I need a Lincoln's, I need fucking everything in the fucking game, bro.
Right, come on, your middle tower is
I need
under
literally
attack.
every item.
Join with me.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
Maybe this is a refresher here.
It's not time yet. Right.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. For the cops.
Oh, your middle tower. No, mate.
I think I figured out why this hero loses so much. If you don't have another guy on your team that can hit buildings, you can't really end the game when you're strong.
Gold and sweet.
That's probably why his win rate is kind of bad.
Foe.
Because if you're like the sole carry of the game, it's pretty not good. In this game, I am definitely the sole carry.
Who calls me? Go to. For the forest. Yes. Sit upon them. We fight as one. Not yet. Let them see our teeth. It's not time yet. Yes.
Never refuse gold given.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Join with me. Take heed. We will. Seek the foe. I'm not ready. Right. I'll have you in my claws. Tracks of intruders. Set upon them.
Well, that wasn't great.
It's not time yet. Ah, that's better.
Yeah, I think this hero actually just can't carry games. I think that's why his win rate's so low. You run out of inventory space.
Come near.
You need too many items.
I'm not ready.
I mean, this game was kind of close, I guess, but I kind of just can't play. I need like Nullifier, I need MKB for the Sven, I need to eat this item to get inventory slots back, I need Abyssal Blade.
Not yet.
Or is it a Deso hero? No. You literally don't have the inventory.
Closely now.
Yeah, this hero definitely can't carry the game on his own. I mean, to be fair, I thought the Ember would maybe do a bit more in this game. He's kind of not doing much.
It's not time yet.
But what hero can I pick against Timber that's not Ursa that does well into Invoker, Sven, Timber? I don't think Slark does very well here.
Trifles. Fangs
I think
bad.
Slark just dies to AoE.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Nah, I legit need a refresher. I think that's the only item I can ever buy in this situation. I need to eat the eggs and buy a refresher from my BKB.
The enemy is near. I'm under attack. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Against all strife.
somebody died. That's good.
It's not time yet. Join with me.
Yeah, Viper would have been okay. I mean, obviously I didn't see the Sven, but... Or sorry, I didn't see the Invoker.
Not yet. Fangs bared. Set upon them. Set upon them. Yes.
Oh no, I don't have mana to BKB. Despair.
I'm not ready.
Oh, your bottom tower just passed me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like gears in the ring.
Your bottom tower's under attack, son.
GG.
Oh, look, Dire's fortified, I see. Your bottom tower's under attack, son.
There you go.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Oh, your bottom tower just passed me. You want Barrett? Boy, come on, do something. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's fortified, I see.
Yeah, you definitely feel the item slot struggle for sure.
Do it with
Your blood is mine.
Wasn't nice.
Right. Ha 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 ha! Tracks of
Is it
intruders.
faster to run down? Be faster to run down.
For the forest. Seek the foe. Go to. I'm under attack. Claws out. Not yet. I'll rend their flesh. Let them see our teeth. Immortality. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. For the cobs. Yes. It's not time yet. Who calls me?
Sorry, I made.
We will. Yes. We fight as one. Seek the foe. Interloper. It's not time yet. We fight as one. Yes. I'm not ready. Interloper. For the forest. Who calls me?
Oh my god, it's an 8-second TP. Login.
Fall upon them! Against all strife. Join with me. Not yet! I'm not ready. Go to. I'm under attack. Attack! Fiercely now. I'm not ready. Push them back.
Behold thy searing cave.
It's not time yet. Not yet. Not yet.
You have been sworn.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes. Right. Sit upon them.
That guy is a monkey. And I mean like full on.
I'm not ready. Come near. Not yet. We will.
Sven has butterfly and halberd,
Tracks
so he has a lot of
intruders.
evasion.
Not yet. The enemy is near. It's not
Alright. Maniac spotted.
right. I'm not ready. Let them see our teeth.
Guy got on. I didn't hit my BKB.
Paws out. Not yet.
You and I.
Yes.
I think he would have lived anyway, but
Things bad. I'm not ready. Set upon them. It's not time yet. Seek the foe.
Behold thy searing caves. Another triple kills to see.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Yes.
be my baby.
Set upon them. I'm not ready. For the forest.
The enemy's middle tower got what was
Ball. Ball.
Right.
Not yet. Who calls me?
Okay.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You're not going
Radiant
anywhere.
structures, they're fortified.
For the cubs.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. You done good, son.
We will. It's not time yet. Let them see our teeth.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Your place is here.
Stand by back. Nah, that death is fine because they can't get Roche and the Sven had to buy back.
What surge is this?
Always be my baby. See you later, Radical. Have a nice one, my mans. Oh, this guy doesn't have X. He just dead.
These well, rekindled and made ready.
Do do do. Bold. It's kind of just a decent Ember game, honestly. But yeah. Oh, dude, this fucking EMP shit is destroying me. Nah, it's GG. Throne dead. Ember died. Can't believe he didn't buy a BKB.
We fight
Look,
as
your middle
one.
tower! Are you seeing that? Oh, look, Dire's fortified.
Just sharpen my spear and I'm ready to go.
Wait, they're fucking terrified. They do know he died back, right?
Join with me. Go to.
Timber's not here, but I kind of can't go without BKB.
Sit upon them.
Your middle tower! Oh, mate, don't even look at it, no. Your middle barracks are under attack! Your middle barracks have fallen! Oi, your top tower is under attack!
Oh, dude, that timing was actually so unlucky. My BKB was 2 seconds.
Against all strife.
Top barracks, I mean, are you even seeing this? Come on!
Nah, I can't do anything here. Need Ember.
Not yet. The enemy is near.
I can't get hit by this. No, I got fucking Wind Ranger fucking sharded into it, man.
Discover what lies.
Tracks of intruders. Right. Your blood is mine.
I mean, the Sven didn't have buybacks, so it's not that crazy that they didn't go all in.
Right. Not yet. For the forest. Not yet. It's not time. Who calls me? Attack! I'm not ready. fiercely now. Seek the foe. We will. Yes. It's not time yet. I'll rend their flesh.
I'll win their flesh.
Yes.
Yeah, but we need heroes to push waves still. Like, I'll get MKB for Battle Fury eventually, but we still need heroes that can kill creeps. Like, you notice how the waves are just kind of on our side of the map. That is a problem.
Trinkets. Sit upon them.
Like, that Invoker kill, basically, all it allowed us to do was get our waves out. That was kind of like the purpose of the kill at this point. We didn't really get to do much else.
I'm under attack.
Alright, the vision here. They just had a fucking ward on that hill, I guess.
The embers still burn.
It's just not fair.
I guess the Invoker could have just been standing on me. Oh, my ass. Holy shit, that's not that crazy. We threw at the worst possible time in the game. We had Aegis and everything, and the team fight Aura Carrier TP'd across the map in Vision, and all of us died for it. It's not really that crazy to lose after that when you're playing Ursa. Ursa's late game is atrociously bad against their team. Especially considering I need, like, MKB and shit. I think this game is actually quite easy to lose at any juncture. Like, they just bought 1,000,000 hexes, 1,000,000 Yules, and 1,000,000 force staffs, and I just need too many items to actually kill anybody. Also, the Invoker was running on top of us invis for a very long time, and somehow none of our wards saw him. Because I think I don't think this ward sees... Oh yeah, it actually does see this cat. But yeah, I guess this either had a ward or the Invoker was invis on us. Yeah, I don't know. Ursa is really hard, honestly. You need to. I think no more Ursa. I think that hero's too hard to win with in pubs. Also, I would venture to say we were never more than like 5k gold ahead that game with Sven. I actually just shouldn't have picked Ursa at all, honestly. I mean, I made some mistakes, but that was a game where you had to execute like flawlessly to win again. Feels like a lot of safe lane games are like that. You're not basically allowed to make any big mistakes. And the mistake top was definitely bad. Like, I should have just noticed the DSTPing and just backed immediately. It's like dying there is so bad for the game. It just turns the game into a total shit show. And then all anyone does in enemy team is buy items to specifically counter my hero. Like halberds, forces, hexes, Yules, like... It's extremely hard to win past like 30 minutes as Ursa. Like, we could have won the game, but I'm actually not surprised at all that we lose. Yeah, that's kind of what you do as core. You hit a lot of neutrals. As one, at least. Why won't my game update? Sometimes my Dota just doesn't update correctly. Yeah, I don't really know about that game, honestly. Like, Ursa's too easy to itemize into, I think, to be good. I think that's his main issue. It's like way too easy to just build items that counter Ursa, and then the Ursa can never play the game again, and it doesn't matter what inventory he gets, he will just always be kited. You can't even buy Nullifier, right? Because they have Halberds. Like, you buy Nullifier, they have, you know, Halberd. You can still get Hexed. You know, you can still just get Chain CC'd by the Invoker. I don't know. That game is just kind of fucked, honestly. But yeah, we were never ahead more than 10k. And then they were ahead the rest of the game. This is about what I expected to see, honestly. Like, I'm a little bit ahead, but I'm an Ursa. So it's not like... My net worth doesn't really mean that much past, like, 30 minutes. This hero made my game really hard. There were, like, 3 fights where I got EMP'd where I actually just couldn't push BKB. I get, like, stunned into EMP, and then I can't do stuff. I mean, the Ember did a lot of damage, honestly. Like, his build was heavy damage, he just couldn't live. So every time he got CC'd, he just instantly died. I think it's just way easier for their lineup to play the game because the, like, 4 out of 5 of their heroes eventually just can't die to me. Like, Hex, Halberd, Forces. It was a decent Invoker game, yeah. We didn't really have a ton of gap close. We had, like, Clock and, like, my hero with a dagger, but we have to, like, BKB commit to that guy to kill him, and they have a million Forces. So it's just, like, really easy for them to play the fights compared to what we have to do to win. We need, like, big vac wall, big fucking, you know, hookshot on the correct hero, blink initiation on the correct hero. They can kind of just go on whoever. I feel like Ursa would be a good 2 or 3. Maybe the diffuse stuff and just not playing him as a 1 is correct. The thing is, I'm not even really sure what 1s are playable right now. Because every time I play a different hero as a 1, it feels bad. Like, Sven felt awful. Ursa felt awful. Jug, I mean, I didn't really get to play the Jug game, to be honest. The only one that I've played so far that actually feels okay is SF. Every other one feels incredibly weak, and, like, you can't do anything, and if you try, you just instantly lose the game. Like, you're actually not allowed to look at heroes at all as the 1 right now, unless you want to grief the game. One is just sad roll. I agree. It is a very sad roll. I do like it, though. I don't know why I like it. I should hate it, but I don't. Also, give me 1 second before I queue. I gotta take a piss.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Boy, Radiant's bottom tower is fallen.
Gold and sweet. Double damage.
Radiant structures, they're fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Could be done, but Radiant, they pulled it off.
Bountiful.
No, they didn't do a balance patch. They're not going to do it until after the major goes. Ends on the 4th.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Or 5th, yeah, whatever.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower ain't radiating no more, I'll vouch for that, you know what I mean? Radiant's middle tower is taking a drubbing. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
Let the fun begin! Over here now! Ha! Touché!
I mean, you're also kind of assuming that they would patch the game before seeing what happens at the tournament, you know?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They're probably data collecting off of the pro games and also data collecting off of the pub games to get a good sense of like what's actually good before they do anything. I don't even think if they had a separate client for tournament mode, which I do think they had at one point like many years ago. I don't even think it like would have made a difference. I think they still would have patched at the same time.
Radiant forts have been fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Fresh made. Unstoppable.
do the same thing. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
2,000 gold kill Poggies.
Dire's middle tower is fallen.
How is it you heard not my bear noises?
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wait, did the prediction break?
Go on, choose what mate you want.
Do I like have to pick this hero because they pick Medusa?
10 seconds remaining.
Bug it. Okay, I think we lost this game already. What else actually beats Medusa, though? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's 4 position deuce of this game. Is Weaver a hero? I have no idea. I haven't looked at, like, hero win rates, so... Guys, Nyx isn't good against Medusa anymore. That's fake news.
I'm here on behalf of the Tyler estate. I'm ready.
I do not concern myself with the battle.
Prepare for battle.
Old Nyx was way better against Medusa. Current Nyx is worse. It might still be okay, but I'm saying it's worse than it was. Like, sustained mana burn is better against heroes that can regenerate their mana by large quantities, you know? Like, he put, like, you're Nyx, right? You open on her, you cast your fucking little Mind Flare after you Vendetta, you're gonna get hit by a snake, and then she's gonna snake again, and most of the mana that you just took is gonna go back. Before,
Yes.
you didn't have to even get close. You could just spam mana burn on her like 3 or 4 times, and during the fight, you just keep mana burning and she can't do anything. Okay, 50% is not 100%. Like, if she's walking around at half mana and you hit her with Vendetta, okay, she'll be But how many Medusas are walking around at half mana? None.
This is what I trained for. I'm with you. I go where I'm needed. Okay, here we go.
Like, it's the same reason it's worse against Lesh, because Lesh buys Bloodstone and he hits Pulse Nova, and you Vendetta and you take half his mana pool, but his Bloodstone's going and he gets his mana back and he heals. So it's like...
Of course.
Like, strictly speaking, against the Intelligence hero pool, the current, like, Nyx is better for burst, but worse against high mana pool. Like, high int is worse.
We're under attack.
Oh, it's 5 Medusa.
I'll make short work of them. And that's how it's done. Closing in. I don't run from a fight. Moving into position.
Whoa, look at it go!
I won't be defeated. On it. Back to basics.
I guess if the hero can't die, you kind of just play it as every roll, right?
Surrender or die.
You get nothing.
They won't know what hit him. Ready to fight. I obey.
First blood.
First blood?
Let's make some gold.
I only see a crater.
Nah, no blood.
You won't beat me. Give no quarter. Let's keep moving. I'm taking you down. The battle continues. Any last words? Wonderful. On my way. Let's get to work. Let's move. Let's stop these bastards. I don't think so. Easy. I'm ready. We're under attack. On it. You're no match for me. Yes. On
Dyer's
my way.
courier has been slain.
Back to basics. I go where I'm needed.
Oh, it's
You
not a
must
tower.
be relentless.
Thought it was.
I've got this. I won't let you down. Ah,
Oh no. I trolled.
this shouldn't take long. I don't fear death. Moving. Let's keep moving. I'll take that. Closing in. Let's get to work. This is what I trained for. Of course. Let's make some gold. Moving into position. Let's stop these bastards. Let's go. I'm ready. Yes. Wonderful. Ready to fight.
Just can't hate through them. So fucking strong.
I'm ready.
This guy sent out 2 fairy fires. What a fucking maniac.
For you.
Bring me more. I obey. Let's move.
Oh, this game's actually over already. Our mid player's solo died twice. It's GG.
Another
God
step
damn,
towards
feels good to be
perfection.
out at 5 minutes.
Easy. The battle continues. I'm with you. They can't.
I think I'm just gonna buy a Diffu Vanguard.
We don't have time to waste. We have a plan, right?
Void Spirits matchups are all better, yeah.
I've waited for this moment. This is what I trained for. I obey. Ah! Let's stop these bastards. I won't let you down. We don't... The battle continues. I'm ready. No loose ends. Let's make some gold.
I think they actually need to put Iron Talon back into the game. But only as like a core role, like safe lane thing. That would help a lot actually, for like the heroes who can't lane.
It's time. Moving. I've got this. Okay, what's next? We have a plan, right? If I ever drop a thy or a thine...
I mean, I don't really know how the Glyco system works, but it's probably based off of your unranked MMR, if you haven't played ranked in a long time. So if it's been like years since you calibrated, you might have just went up, like, naturally.
We can't hide.
They removed it because everybody was buying it. What I'm saying is it needs to be available on specifically core heroes and nobody else. Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, because the neutral item system allows them to filter specifically what types of items you get.
On my way.
Like, you wouldn't be able to get an Iron Talon on fucking Witch Doctor. You know? The pool, it just wouldn't exist.
No time to rest. Let's keep moving.
Oi! Your top tower is under
Ready
attack!
to fight. Wonderful. Back to basics. Moving into position. I'm ready. Yes.
Curse you.
Only one of us will survive.
The dead.
You were placed on my path for this
Easy.
reason.
I strike swift and sure. I don't think you'll be needing that gold anymore. On it.
My path leads to riches.
Yes.
I'm still debating if I want to buy Vanguard.
I've got this. I obey.
Dude, come on, Dota 2. You, like, this is what I'm talking about. This fucking neutral item selection is dog shit. No broom handle, no pig pole, no occultist bracelet. I just get completely ass fucked on RNG. None of these items help me farm even a little bit.
I'll make it quick. Easy.
Yeah, I think I just have to buy the Vangie. Actually, let's get Shred's ring.
I'm ready. Let's move.
I just mean, like, that shouldn't be able to happen, right? Like, I shouldn't be able to get a fairy trinket as one of my options as fucking anti-mage.
Yes.
Like, that's just stupid. Why can't I get that? The whole point of the system is so that you can get items that are useful.
You challenge me? Let's stop these bastards. On my way. I won't let you down.
You didn't see my courier, Gobulus?
Fight till the end. I don't run from a fight.
Look, your middle tower.
Let's keep
Are you
moving.
seeing that?
Let's go. They can't hide. The enemy is here. Have to keep moving. Face me.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Oh, good. More fighting.
Right, come on. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is where you die. This isn't over yet. I'm on it. Talent alone is nothing. Oh look, more fighting. Great. It never ends, does it? Here we go. Let's get to work. Vanguard. Just like my mentor taught me. It's time. Keep the gold flowing. Let's make some gold. Wonderful. I'm with you. I'm not ready. Closing
Low
in.
level blank, dude. Sad guy. This fun's level 1,000,000.
Back to basics. I'll make it quick. You won't beat me. I'm ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Fight till the end.
Void infusion.
You challenge me? There's so much more for me to learn. Moving into position. Of course. Surrender or die. I won't succumb to magic. We have a plan, right? We don't have time to waste. Ready to fight. Moving. This is what I trained for. The battle continues. No loose ends. This is what I trained for.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
Let's move.
You might want to do something about that.
I'm over here.
There's nothing. This isn't over yet.
God,
I go on.
breathe.
I'm ready. Let's get to work. I'm with you. I'll make short work of them. I've waited for this moment.
Yeah, Tekizun is pretty good.
Fortified, I see.
Back to basics. Let's keep moving. They can't hide.
Well, Legion is just good against Sven in general, so.
I won't be
The
defeated.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Because the Sven doesn't want to build Lincolns, he just wants to build damage, and
On my
as
way.
Legion, you get armor pretty easily, you can also buy Shard. And since you can retroactively push overwhelming odds now, you don't even really have to worry about, like, how much armor you're gonna get, because you're guaranteeing you're getting it from the Sven, and, like, the people trying to help him in a duel. It's really nice, honestly.
I've got this.
LC, very good hero.
I'm taking you down. Let's go. Let's make some gold. We have a plan, right? The enemy is here. Yes.
Alright, well. Level 1 mana void sucks. Thought he would die faster.
Is false.
Do 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 do. Maybe he wasn't as low as I thought he was. Thought he was really low now. Oh, this game's actually just over. Who am I kidding? This Legion has to literally 1v5 basically.
Oi, come on,
They're
your
gonna
middle tower is
pay for
under
that.
attack.
It's the worst AM game ever to grace Dota 2 history.
Let's stop these bastards. I'll count these later. We don't have time to waste. Give no quarter.
Oh, the Dire's fortified, I see.
Ready to fight. You're no match for me. My mentor would be pleased. Yes. It's time. I obey. Of course. Move it.
Oi, your top tower is under
I
attack.
don't fear death. On it.
Well, it's kind of just that Dusa does every role extraordinarily well. Cause like core or support, you're just fucking unkillable.
Wonderful. I won't let you
Need
down.
duelers.
We're under attack.
A worthy opponent.
We have a plan, right?
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
I'm ready.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
I'm ready.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. What is that? Oi! Your top tower is under attack! Radiant's been fortificated.
Only
Don't
one of
waste
us
your
will
time.
survive.
I don't think taking a Tormentor is really the best play.
This shouldn't take long. I obey. Closing in.
Your top tower is fallen!
Let's keep moving. They can't hide. On it.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I strike swift and sure.
Double damage.
Let's
Bottom
move.
tower is under attack, son! Dire's courier, well, caring
I've got
feeder
this.
ain't gonna be a problem now. Fortified, no mate, don't waste your time. Your bottom tower, mate,
Moving into
you better
position.
hop to it. Oh, your
Back
bottom
to
tower
basics.
just passed, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry for your
I
loss.
didn't spend all this time training just to hit creeps. But damned if it isn't hypnotic. The battle continues. We don't have time to waste.
Your bottom tower, mate, you better hop to it. Are you seeing what I see? Oh, yeah.
Time to turn your insides out. I won't let you down. They will need where they were done. It's time. Show no mercy. Easy. Let's go. Let's get to work. Let's see them catch me now. Moving. Wonderful.
It's probably just Manta. Probably overthinking it.
Yes. I go where I'm needed. This is what I train for.
This will do.
On my way. Of course.
We weren't finished.
Ready to fight. Any last words?
Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Dire's fortified, I see.
Oh, look at it go!
The enemy's
Here's a
top
plan,
tower regrets the day it was born. Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
I'm ready. Manta style. On it. Easy. Moving into position.
Oh boy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've got this.
To the void.
I won't let you down. We don't have time to waste. It's time. Closing in. Ready to fight. Let's get to work.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Only one of us will survive.
Your bottom tower is
Let's
under
move.
attack, son.
Let's go. More gold never hurts. I'm ready. Yes. This is what I trained for. Wonderful. Of course. Yes.
The movements of a star.
I don't feel death. It's over. On my way.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Here,
The
Radiant's
battle
been
continues.
fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time.
Moving.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Your bottom tower
I
has
obey.
fallen.
They can't hide. I strike swift and sure. I'm taking you down. Let's make them bold. I go where I'm needed. Time to turn your insides out. I'm with you. Let's keep moving. Let's stop these bastards. Face give no quarter. Back to basics. This is what I trained for. We don't have time to waste. Let's go. Moving. They can't hide. Let's get to work. It's time. Back to basics. Yes.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time.
I obey.
Look, your middle tower.
I'll make it
Are you
quick.
seeing that? Ah, that's the touch. Well, look
don't run from
who's
a fight.
dead. Radiant's to blame. Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Let's stop these bastards.
Your middle tower is fallen.
Moving into position. I'm ready. Let's make
I
some
feel like
gold.
they're right here.
The battle continues. Let's move. I won't let you. Wonderful.
I believe that's GG, my friends.
Ready
They
to
had a
fight.
word on us somewhere, I think. Actually, maybe they didn't. Maybe they just got lucky.
I'm with you. On it.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything this game at all. Even with fighting items, I could never go in.
Any last words?
Your middle tower. Oh.
Too hard of an AM game.
Brutal what they've done. Oi, your middle barracks need you, son.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's no agency a lot of the time as one. When you second phase, you can get griefed out of the game really quickly, or you can just get really bad matchups in the second and third phase. Which is what happened to me this game. I picked AM, and they picked Sven, Slardar. So yeah. Kind of just impossible at that point.
Pick things up fast in the field.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a mid laner patch. If you don't play mid, you have no agency. It doesn't matter what role you are. You can just only win consistently on mid.
Closing in.
Like last pick, safe lane can have impact, but most of the time you just won't have any. Again, it just goes back to the gold stuff. Just not enough gold. They have 1,000,000 gold, we have no gold.
Of course.
My favorite
Fire's
customer.
courier has been slain.
Back to basics.
Hey, over here now.
On my way.
I see a mana void opportunity, I gotta take it, guys.
What's the opposite of regicide?
I just got stunned because that guy got stunned.
We're under attack. It's not time. Looks like this won't be so easy after.
That guy got me stunned from fog because he walked into me when the Sven stun was coming in.
Well, let's just say
I mean, it's been GG for a very long time. It's ridiculously hard for my hero to play this game. It's like the worst AM game imaginable.
your top tower has fallen. Ah, that's hurt. Ah, your top barracks have fallen. Let the enemy now has penetrates. Not good. Oh, this don't look good. Oh, your middle tower. No, mate. Don't even look at it. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, your middle tower. No, mate. Don't even look at it. It is brutal what they have done.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out the safe lane hero pool, and I have not found a hero that feels good to play yet in the safe lane. They all feel atrociously bad. Nah, it doesn't matter if it's Medusa Storm. The Medusa's a 5. I have not played a single hero on the safe lane that felt good. No, Nyx is trash. Nyx is trash, Am is trash, Sven is trash. Like, Morta's bad now because she got nerfed. Like, what hero can you even play from the safe lane? Nope, Ursa's trash. I don't know about Dra, I haven't played her yet. Yeah, one just literally does not do a single thing in Dota right now. It's actually crazy how useless you are every single game. Like, I just, like, all these games, I feel like I can do literally nothing in any of them. Automatically lost game. Automatically lost game. Was doing well, but I'm Ursa, so past 30 minutes, my hero just spends 90% of the game CC'd, so I can't do anything. Auto lost game. I think I have to pick, like... I have to pick non-safe lane safe laners. I mean, the common denominator is I'm second phasing my hero, and I end up in a lot of lanes where I can't actually play the fucking game. Like, this game I couldn't play. Sven game earlier, I couldn't play. I had one lane today where I was actually able to play my hero, and that was the Ursa game. Like, this I was insanely outlaned, can't do anything. Insanely outlaned, can't do anything. Insanely outlaned, can't do anything. This was the only game I got to play the first 5 minutes. Yeah, it might be stuff like Queen Safe Lane and like SF and all that other type of stuff that might be good. But when you're second phasing, like Like, I get a 3 Willow and a Muerta in my lane when I second phase, right? And then I literally can't play my hero. Like, look at my net worth minute 10. I'm fucking 2.8k. I'm double ranged. Or they're double ranged. I have a fucking... a 5 Abaddon. Like, this lane is literally impossible. We can't do anything. I think you can't... I think you legitimately cannot pick safe lane melee heroes unless you see your matchup. You just can't. Like, you get beat so badly in lane that you can never come back. No, you can't pick Abba. He's way too weak in lane. You need, like, my whole point is, like, I just need to pick stronger laners, you know? Like, I think melee safe lane is dead right now if you are not last phasing. Nah, that's not even true, CMG. You can't really come back in most games. You don't get 10 to 15 minutes. That might be true in like 7, 8, 9k games, but in these games, the game ends in the next 5, not 10 or 15. Your team gets into bad fights and they get way too far behind and then you can't play. That's what happened that game too. Every fight that happened after the laning phase, we lost. But that's why I'm saying, I think the way to alleviate that problem is by picking a hero that doesn't just fall over to any lane adversity. Because that's your only choice, right? If you can't have 10 to 15 minutes of gameplay without your throne exploding, then you need to pick a hero that can play before that time period. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Which is why I'm just gonna pick some weird shit and see what happens. Nah, even Marcy gets bullied by double ranged. No, I don't want to swap roles right now. I just want to try different stuff. I mean, I'm assuming that there's going to be a patch in a couple days anyway, so maybe the game will change a little bit. So, like, here's my thought process, right? What happens to the game if the 3 and the 4 don't take the bottom T1 and they don't stomp the lane? The game just falls apart, right? Because what if your own safe lane is weak and then your off lane also loses? The game is automatically fucked. You're literally 100% relying on mid then, right? So how do you overcome that problem? Like, if your off lane doesn't win and your safe lane doesn't win because they pick normal safe lane stuff and they get bullied, then you just fucking... You just hope your mid player pops off, right? That's all you can do. Like, truthfully, in my games today, my mid player has not done a single thing in any game. My mids are basically always feed boys every game. Like, this guy gets owned mid. I obviously get owned because I'm against Slardar Monkey, right? So that's my thinking right now, is that if I can't, like, if I can't pick the traditional safe laners because I run too high a risk of my lane just going poorly, then I just need to pick weird heroes. I need to just pick lane winners and not give a fuck about my matchups in the mid game. No, not... I said lane winners, not puck. No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking, like, how can I fix the problem, you know? Troll is a decent laner, but he's still a shit hero. Mag time, but I don't even think Mag is a strong safe laner. I think he's actually super weak. His tower gets taken 100%. Like, he can't stay. Safe lane ogre. I want to do like the TA queen. Who else? Maybe even Wind Ranger. I'm not sure. SF. I just want to do the heroes that can apply a lot of damage and don't get fucking destroyed instantly when they get looked at. Who else could you do? Man, I honestly wish Mars wasn't so fucking trash. I would play safe lane Mars, dude. Holy shit, would I play that login. I even think Kunkka safe is pretty good too sometimes. I don't like Bristle that much. I think Faceless Void might actually still be playable too. I think Time Dilation is strong enough to carry that hero. Yeah, I'm not looking for the role that's OP. I'm just thinking about how I can play the safe lane, because that's what I want to play. I don't really want to play mid. I don't really want to play off lane, because I don't want to build the same fucking 3 items every single game. Like, I'm not asking what the easiest way to win the game is. I'm asking what I can do to play the role I want to play. That's all I care about. Like, what you're saying is probably true. But I just, like... Yeah, but I'm saying maybe that's what you have to do. And you just pick different heroes because you're not buying the aura items. I'm not saying anything that you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying I want to be in the safe lane and I want to hit creeps. But I'm not going to buy the fucking auras, you know?
You're banned now. Go on, ban what basher you don't want to face, mate. It's easy. 5 seconds remaining.
Safe lane Sven and buy a Vanguard. Honestly, Sven has felt terrible to me every time I've played it. You're just trying to out-farm how fast your team ints every game. It's really miserable, honestly.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Go on, choose what mate you want.
Here we go. Oh, man. I'm just fucking locking it in, dude. Let's go. People picking 4 heroes for mid is a hard grief. What 4 heroes? I mean, it kind of depends on the hero. It's tricky. Yeah, he's a level 28 mag player. Goddamn. I don't have a single hero that high, I think. Omni safe phylactery rush. Look, I'm trying to avoid losing my lane. Not actively picking heroes that are going to lose their lane to basically everything that walks to the 3 rule. Look, I've already gigabrained it. That AM thinks it's Queen mid. But it's gonna be fucking Mag, and Mag is gonna shit on that guy. I'm a genius, dude. Think about it.
I presume we're fighting in my name? Your queen moves.
Prepare for battle.
Quickly now.
I mean, Mag hits... Wait, what? It's for the same damage as me and eyeballs. That's crazy.
This one
Tricky.
is
Since
so
I vowed to reclaim our homeland,
Tricky.
I have never made a stauncher oath. But I swear,
Actually baited good lanes,
this
yeah.
one is in the bag.
Oh, Mag's universal? I thought he was strength. That's fucking kind of crazy, actually.
I do enjoy a good stroll.
30 seconds to battle.
How is a giant rhinoceros not a strength hero? Can we just talk about like the lore implications of this fucking huge ass chonk of a man not being a strength hero, dude? Like what? He's a literal chungus. How is he not strength?
Forward. The pain trip.
He has a drill on his head. I don't get it, bro.
Oh, yes.
He's a magnetic rhino. Magnetism is a universal constant. I'm about to magnetize your dumb ass out of my chat. No, I'm kidding. Don't fucking bring logic in here, bro. He's just a big rhino and needs to be strength.
Will. Here, here. Watch me now. Your pain, my gain.
My game.
A royal path. Oh, yes. Oh. Just I'm under attack. I could just blink.
Woo! My ass. I've been blood grenaded.
Where does the time go? Submit.
Easily defeated.
Does this hurt? I'm ready.
Oops.
A path to pain.
Who buys nulls?
For
I
the
think nulls are fine.
by means mundane.
I think the nulls are better in comparison than they were because clarities are just so fucking hard to keep buying, you know? You just can't get them. What the hell was that hook, homie?
Don't you just love war? You. Wait till they get a load of me. Style and grace. This way walks pain. I'll take my time. If it pleases me. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
My friend, that is literally 4 million creeps. Oh, should I? Oh, the attack speed's slow, bro. Madge.
I'll lay their weary heads to watch me now.
Alright, what am I doing? I could have just not hit that.
Your queen moves.
I'm trolling.
I'll take my time. Ow. This way walks pain. Ow. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
was really hoping I would peel off on the range, but I can't get close enough.
Right. I could just blink. Have wit will travel.
Snick a snack.
Ow! Where does the time under attack? First,
Maybe not enough heft.
for the queen. You
He died to tower. Lamo.
forward. Here. Forward.
Oh.
Don't you just love war?
Bless this guy's heart, man.
I do enjoy a good stroll. Swiftly. Oh, yes. Tell them to come closer. Feel this. Ugh. If it pleases me.
Damn, I really wish that guy had a self.
Why are you not bowing?
I think I'm just gonna TP home.
Ow!
I don't want to, but
One, please.
he's also like not buying any wards. I don't know what's happening.
The pain train.
Wait, did I put these? Wait, I fucking forgot I put those down. Whatever, now we have 6.
A royal path.
Oh, it's Slark mid and safe. Okay. Guy really tanks creeps, huh? Oh, he's maxing hook. Good thing I have all these tangos.
Yes. Queen of pain. Will they get a load of me? For the royal coffers. A royal path. Where does the rare are thanks from a queen? Oh, yes. I do enjoy a good stroll.
No, don't get me dual breath.
Surrender. Do you want to know my secret? Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
Wanna make the rules?
Oh. Swiftly. Ow.
Oh, I actually had hard enough for that. Nice.
If it pleases me. Sound of mind and body. I could just blink. This way walks pain. For you. Quickly now. I love a struggle.
I wish I had mana for blink and ult there. He would have died.
Forward.
I just really don't want to blink into a Jakiro. Just lose all my attack speed and feed.
I'll take my time. Everyone's screaming. screams for me. A path to pain.
This guy just fucking takes creeps like a maniac, dude. He doesn't give a fuck.
Forward. You're too kind. Here, here. Watch me now. Your queen moves. Oh, yes.
Oi,
he die?
your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, he does.
The pain train.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
By means mundane.
Oi, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
I died.
No.
Man, I fucking trolled. I don't have boots. Bug.
Horns.
Yeah, I could have ulted him. I actually didn't think I would live as long as I lived. I guess as an initial tick from Shadow Strike, I didn't think I had time to cast it. I guess it deals damage right away, so I healed for like a tiny bit, but I thought I would die before I could ult, so I didn't press it.
Playtime. The pain intense.
The enemy's middle tower got what was coming to it.
Will
Yeah, it did.
Oh, did that hurt? I did enjoy a good Oh, yes. Your queen moves. Oh, yes. Forward. A path to pain. Eat your heart out. Under attack. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
He does so much damage. Holy fuck, man. I didn't even get... Wait, I did... How did I get hit by the macro? Oh, it was the original macro cast. Alright, blanking in a Jakiro is insane. Guy does infinity DPS.
I guess the crown passes. If it pleases me.
This putt is really easy to kill, honestly.
Dark ritual. I'll take my time. I'm not ready. I could. I'm a pain specialist. Share my pain. Here, here. Quiver. A royal path.
Oh, I have tower aggro.
Swiftly. Where does the time go? Forward.
This will do just
Oh my god. There was a pudge there.
I've got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
As I will. Have whip will travel. This way walks pain. Say where.
Did you want something?
Why me? You want me?
You must have mistaken my purpose. Flattening.
Oh, yes. Shall we begin? Watch me now. The pain train. I do enjoy a good stroll. You thought I was dangerous before.
Is this?
A royal path.
Just try and find me.
Oh my, the 3-man skewer he's gaming.
Monster kill. That's it. Was it worth
We want to fight or what?
Uh-oh.
Your queen moves. As
Your bottom tower's under attack, son.
if it pleases me. By means mundane. Have whip will travel.
A clarity or two, perhaps?
A path to pain.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't Jakiro, I think we would have stomped bottom way harder. Jakiro is like super fucking strong in lane.
Now we're talking.
I probably could have had my Lincolns already if it was a bit easier on the 4 roll.
My bindings tighten.
Watch
Watch me now. Forward.
Radiant structures, they're fortified. Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Where does the time
He missed, yeah, he missed.
Oh, yes.
Jakiro is one of the strongest laning supports in the game, so it's like not surprising that he's hard to play into, but I didn't see what he got.
Pain builds character. Don't you just love war?
Is that?
Sometimes you just submit to the will of Akasha.
It's out of water.
Where do we
Just
go
another
from here?
match on my
Oh, I have a few ideas. Yoo-hoo. Agony.
Dire
awaits.
structures are fortified.
I could
Right,
just
your top
blink.
tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
Swiftly.
Oh, some towers. Yeah, they just can't be reasoned with.
Will they move? Quickly now.
It's a decent AM game, I guess. Not the best, not the worst.
Oh, yes. Where does the time go? I earned it. Rain of
You can't kill me.
my
Don't think
pain
about it.
increases. Suffer. Don't you just love war? Your queen moves. Forward. Forward. Quickly now. I'm under attack. Sweet pain.
Who has the best dance moves? Me, dumbass. What do you mean?
Wait till they get a load of me. As I will. Oh, yes.
We get one of those pipe things, maybe?
By means mundane. This way walks pain. Shall we begin? Ow!
Manifesting baldness. Let's go, dude. Okay. That guy fucking instantly died.
I do enjoy
The enemy's top
story.
tower has fallen.
He's here. I could just blink.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Your middle tower. Oh.
Sometimes
Mate, don't
you
even
just
look at
need
it. They're always brutal what they've done. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
the pain.
The enemy's top tower regrets the day it was born.
If it pleases me. A royal path. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Have whip will travel.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Uh-oh.
You've got
He's trying to beat ass.
a path.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Oh no, dude.
In your doom. Watch me now. If I wanted safety, I'd be in hell. It's not time yet.
He thought he stole Sonic Wave.
Walking.
That's why he went forward.
Swiftly.
Zoom, zoom, boom, boom. Just shake your ass.
I'll take my time. Swiftly.
You are bald. I should be. Imagine instead of Doombringer, there was like the Bald Bringer, and when he casted his ult on you, if your hero had hair, it would just all disappear.
By means mundane.
Like it would fall off, and you couldn't get it back.
A royal. Oh yes. Magicians? I don't like magicians. Have wit, will travel.
The enemy's top tower is fallen. There we go.
Yeah, dude, heck that guy. Heck him to frick.
Right, your top tower is under attack. Ah, that's a tight spot.
Do what? You heard me, dude.
As I will.
Is this blank already?
We want to fight or what?
Just shake your ass.
Watch me now.
He has a Winkins.
Quickly now.
Now art dead. Monster kill.
I'm not ready. If it pleases me. Oh. Your queen leaves. Where does the
The enemy's
time
middle
go?
tower got what was coming.
Not yet. I'll take my time. A path to pain.
Shake your ass.
Forward. Feel this. Don't you just love war? Forward. The pain train.
I'm a coming.
Sometimes you just
Oh, we're balding every day, don't you worry. Every day we get closer to bald.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
agony awaits. I'll take my time.
You believe it like no other.
Tower's under attack, son.
Now it can be on your knees.
Shouldn't
Your
there
bottom
be
tower,
more?
mate. You better hop to it.
While we were
Your
doing
bottom
this,
tower's under attack, son.
don't you just
Oh, your bottom tower. Yes.
I can't cross the hot lava.
I'm sorry for your loss.
a royal path?
Your bottom tower's under attack, son. Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time. Oh, the Dire's fortified, I see. Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? The enemy's top tower has fallen.
think I'm dead twice, actually. Yeah, I'm dead twice. I want to be able to move. Jesus Christ, man. It's fucking so long, CC. I mean, you're memeing, but I'm pretty sure Pudge Shakiro would literally obliterate 99% of the safe lane hero pool right now, and I just would not have been able to play this game at all. Like, what hero beats Pudge Shakiro second phase blind? Like Drow? That's it.
Hear that? Put them on their heels. The enemy's top barracks won't be troubling you again.
As I
And Drow can actually feed the lane, you know?
quickly now.
Sorry, I mean, oh!
Feeding ain't gonna be a problem now.
What the hell? This guy's crazy. Woo! My ass.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Watch me now.
Woo! My ass. I literally didn't even mention that.
Enjoy a good stroll.
I just said my lane would be shit if I picked like any of the normal safe lane hero pool. That's all I said.
If it pleases
I don't think AM's a good hero.
the pain train. Oh yes.
We're trolling, we're trolling. We're big trolling.
Whip will travel. The last sound you'll ever hear. Quickly now. Oh yes. The pain train. Delightful. Share my pain.
What is a dagger?
As I will. No pain, no gain. Surrender. Does this hurt? I could just blink. I do enjoy a good stroll. By means mundane. Bountiful. It pleases me. Worthy tribute. Pain builds character. Watch me now. Quiver.
Yeah, a lot of people buy Brooch later on. It's just that other items typically have priority because they're like more necessary. Like this game I should probably also have BKB, to be honest. If I had BKB I would be basically unkillable right now. But I just want Hex because I'm a greedy piece of shit and Hex is the thing that kills the Slark in the AM currently.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
This push is psychotic, man. I actually don't know why we're doing this. I feel like forcing it way too hard. Oh.
This way walks pain.
I just wanted to Lincoln's that guy.
Such sorcery shall not prevail.
Swiftly. A royal path. Not yet. Here.
Regeneration.
Dude, can this guy get a fucking life? Like, actually?
By means mundane. Forward. Oh, yes. Hope? Abandon hope.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Quickly now. Don't you
No.
have wit will travel.
Double damage.
I'm not ready. This way walks pain.
Gotta get up to get down.
As
I can't target that guy?
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
I'll take my time. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. Your queen moves. If it pleases me. Oh, yes. Where does the time go? I could just blink.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Gotta get up to
Right,
get
come on, your
down.
middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is fallen. No, not good. Not good.
I do enjoy a good stroll.
Right, your top tower is under attack.
Will they get a load of me? Forward. A royal path. Your
Top
queen
tower.
moves.
Well, let's just say it's no longer a going proposition.
Oh, yes. I'll take my time. It's not time yet. I love it when you resist. By means mundane. Don't you just love
Illusion.
a royal path?
Oh, he's like really far away from his team. Oh, there would be more people here. I thought he was lubing me to the AM, and the AM was just not here.
Watch me now.
Oh dear.
Triple kill.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. The pain train. I'm under attack.
Guys, structures are fortified.
Where does the time go?
My soul.
These are the true. Just for sport.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Quickly.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Just leave me to it.
Looks like you lost someone here, mate.
The ones you
Radiant victory.
Okay, so I like griefed a little bit, but overall it felt pretty okay. Dude, you have to Sonic Wave 1,000 people to get the fucking blue one. Yeah, so look, we bullied the offlaner, and the offlaner couldn't play the game, and the enemy team couldn't play the game because it didn't have an offlane. He had 2k net worth, minute 10. It's mostly just the gold stuff that's the problem right now. And some heroes just being way too good. Like, I wouldn't even say our Doom was particularly impactful this game. He had, like, what, one good Doom press the whole game? Like, actually one? Yeah, like, there's too much gold in the game. The more gold there is, the worse it is for the team that's behind, because they don't control space, so they don't have access to the same income as the other team. Even if the map is bigger, it's still, like, it's insufficient. You have to take weird farming patterns you can't show. Jungle's less efficient than lane. You just get further behind. Like in games where you play safe lane and you lose your lane, you basically walk around the edges of the map trying not to show, maybe killing one wave when you see heroes, and then if your team dies during that time, you just lose the game automatically because your hero can't come to the fights. That's why I think it's actually just more important to pick a hero that's going to win the lane as the one. It doesn't even matter if the matchups are good, you just need to win the lane. I don't know how safe lane should be. I mean, I'm just saying the farm-oriented safe laners feel really bad in this bracket. Like, I walk I walk to the lane, right, as like a Sven or like obviously AM sucks, but like AM or any normal safe lane hero goes to their lane, gets dumpstered, loses their tower, and then waits 10 to 15 minutes to play. And if during that 10 to 15 minute period, if your team is also not doing well, you might as well just tab out. Like, I played a Sven game the other day. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this game, right? Like this game, everybody was kind of just dying. Like my lane wasn't the best, but we were like behind in all 3 lanes. And then I walked around, I had really good farm. We took like 1 or 2 fights. I killed 3 people on our hill once, and then the next fight, the game was literally already over. You know? Like this is what the net worth looked like at the end of the game. Like this is the problem, right? If the other 4 heroes can't function without your help as the one, then you have already lost. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely that, yes. I do think that lane should mean a lot less than they currently do. Because that's rigid, right? That means you can literally only pick for lanes, and that's boring as shit. Like, there's no cool, innovative strategies you can do if you have to win every single lane. Like, that's so fucking lame, you know? 1 sec. No, I want them to matter. I just don't want them to be, oh, we lost 2 lanes, tab out. That's not fun. Oh, I'll be right back, 1 sec. Okay. My bad. I'm here. Anyway, yeah, my whole thing is like, I want the games to be playable past 8 fucking minutes, you know? If 2 lanes go bad. That's all I want. I don't care how they do it. Wait, huh? Oh no, he's support, never mind.
Illusion. Fortune's changed.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Show us his ass. Good stuff.
I mean, actually, that change makes them take double damage, right? Because going from 90 to 80 is like, yeah. That means they take twice the damage that they took before.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Down to the count. What? That killed you?
Dire's courier has been slain. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'd be fine with that TNV. I think hero dynamics should still exist, though, to some degree. I like scaling heroes conceptually, right? I think they're good. If everyone scaled at the same rate, then you just have HOTS, you know? I think that they don't want to lose that, but if they want to keep it, I think there needs to be less gold in the game. Because the issue right now is that the map control gives you so much more than it ever has because of the massive influx of gold that you get from everything. And kills also are a shit ton of gold. So, like, you get too far behind too fast. And you can't close that gap with farming. Like, it doesn't work.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is
It's also why the giga high MMR players who are mid right now are literally just picking carry mids like Spark, because
Radiant's middle tower is under
mid is a lane that people usually fuck with the least.
courier has been slain.
And then you can just sit there and hit your creeps, get your early 6 on a hero like Slark, and you just sustain forever, and you are higher level and more HP than ever because of the stat bloat, and you just... Like, it's just fucking... Like, mid is the safe lane currently. Like, this is how it is in pubs, right? Offlane is offlane. Mid is the safe lane. Safe lane is the second off lane. But it's the worst off lane.
Radiant's top tower is under
I don't even really think it's that hard to fix, to be honest. It's literally just there's too much gold in the game. Like, at 10 minutes, there shouldn't be this many heroes over 4K, you know?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh, look, Dire's fortified, I see. Look, the Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is taking a rally.
I was not made for
Radiant's middle
this.
tower is under attack.
Like, look at this game, right? This guy's TB.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I mean, he's rank 155, so he's like 8 or 9K. He has 3K net worth. He's literally lower net worth than the fucking position 4 on the enemy team. Now, yeah, this is a game with a BH, but even without the BH, it would look similar.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
A Brewmaster and a Bounty Hunter walked to this guy's lane, and he put up his hand and said, I can't play. That's literally all this guy got to do this game. He walked to his lane and said, oops, I can't do shit in here. And then his game ended.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm dying. I never said that. Nah, I just don't have it on because I'm lazy.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Dire's fortified, I see.
Accursed antidote.
Feel my eyes upon you.
Oh, I ate too fast, chat. Oh, it's not good, dude. Why did I do this? Immediate regret.
You're banned now. Go on, ban what bash you don't want to face, mate. It's easy. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
How do you want it?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Do you want it? My TB win rate is 10%. Yikes. Looking like my lone druid over there, homie. Looking like my lone druid.
No stone unturned. Head for the quarry. Prepare for battle. Going.
Do 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 do.
Rolling.
Say goodbye to your head.
It's in the bag. Sure. Rock on. A rolling stone. 30 seconds to battle.
Double blood grenade lane, dude. Fucking quinge.
Right away. Get 'em. Oh. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Let's be about it. Corroded. Goes cold.
Well, we tried.
I'm under attack. I gather no loss.
I mean, what do you call it? Do you not call it quinge? Because I do. Extremely so.
Coming in. Yes. Huh. Forward. Denied. Sure. Of course.
Dude, that guy just got owned.
I didn't come here to see my
favorite
grow rich.
Hey, must be the money. It's not the money, it's the blood grenades. That's really what does it. I fucking trolled. Oh, I don't have a quelling, that's why. Oh my god, I'm so bad without a quelling. What's happened to me? Somebody help.
I gather no loss. Radiant's courier has been slain. Oh, why'd they have to go and do that? Forward. the quarry! Not for you!
Not for you.
Rock on! You... Oh. A rolling stone. Tiny, coming in. Going. Rolling out. Sure. Tiny, coming in.
Full moon shard? Dude, that build looks sick.
Right away. Yeah. Going.
That is not the CMG build. That is a build that someone on his team did in a game, and it was fucking hilarious. He didn't even have shard. He just bought moon shard anyway. He had no trees punching mud golems at like 8 million attack speed. It was fucking epic.
Smack them. Living large. Rolling. Head full. I gotta know, boss.
No.
Of course. Rock on. Rock on. A rolling stone. Crush 'em. Rolling. We've a quarry to settle. Tiny, coming in. Tiny smash. You haven't
Meow.
got the stone. Yes. Of course. Sure. Oh. Forward. Right away. I'm under attack. Head for the quarry. Going. I gather no loss. Now. Rolling out. Oh, it's true. Bearing feet ain't gonna be a problem now. I gather no you as abrasive as sandstone. Rolling out. Attack. Right away. Going. Forward. A rolling stone.
Damn it.
Rockfall coming. Of course.
I've been wanting this.
Watch this, watch this. Boosh! I hit too hard now, you little shit.
for the quarry! I doff my capstone to you. Tiny, coming in! Right away.
I should have waited until I had a tree.
Rolling. You got it. Rockball.
Bountiful.
Oh, I'm under attack. Sure.
Spoil sport.
Rock you. Rolling out. Tiny, coming in. The tower is under attack. A rolling stone. Hard currency. Going. Yes.
Okay, dude. I hate watching the bounty hunter just walk invis through the portal, like get to top and just auto attack a guy, and he does. That actually just makes me so fucking angry just watching it.
Rolling out. Yes. Going. No goal for you. Dominating. Right away.
Someone's here. It's sniper.
Forward. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. I'd look out if I was you. I never know.
Over here now.
No hard feelings.
This guy hates my money, huh? This doesn't get a singular fuck. Oh, I want to buy one of these too.
Rolling stone.
Stupendous.
You got it. Of course. Rock on. Head for the quarry. Sure.
Sense something strange in my bald.
You got it. Rock on. I'll get out.
No.
No hard feelings. A rolling stone. Sure. Of course.
Can't get it out of my head. I got it.
For the quarry. Are you seeing that? I just mantle. Yes. Going. Right away. Rolling. Forward. Smash money. Hard currency. I gather no loss. Double kill. Rolling out.
Oops.
Tiny, coming in.
Could be a pig. Pig pole enjoyers, log in, dude.
Head for the quarry. I'm under attack. Are you seeing that? Yes. It's not fun. No. Rock on. Of course.
Okay.
It's not fun. You've got rocks in your head. I gather no loss. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. Right away. Forward.
What's happening, bro?
Right, your top tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, critical rolls tomorrow. Nice, it's finally back.
A rolling
Oh, I got slowed by the fucking harpy, dude. Pain. Actual pain and suffering.
rolling. Rolling out.
Why are there creeps here?
A rolling
I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Sure. Rock on. No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
No, his Reaper's gonna come back up. Somebody help. Help! I'm dead.
Head for the
No,
quarry.
keep running. Keep running! This game sucks.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Rancid death.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Easily that guy is a monkey.
Under attack, son.
And I mean, like, full on.
Your lane's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Don't carve my headstone yet. Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Your bottom tower is
Oh, shit! Get bonked.
triple kill. Crush 'em. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. Going. No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? No. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Rolling. Rolling out. Tiny, come.
Oh! Oh! Okay. DD Slark with the diesel lid.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
I don't give a. Just shut bitch, and let me see what you got.
3 years of no hair punk.
Pog.
I gather no loss.
Ragamuffin, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it.
Yes, killing spree.
I actually forgot we had a storm. I'm gonna be honest.
God. I doff my capstone. Head for the quarry. Radiant forts have been fortified.
Is the cure.
Here's a carbon foot. Your middle tower has been denied. Oh, that is. Oh, freezing.
It's just me and purple. Can't really hit this.
Of course. Going. A rolling stone.
Bam, bam, bam. Dude, I don't really like this smoke, I'm gonna be honest, man. This smoke feels sussy baka to me.
A rolling stone. Hard currency. Tiny coming in.
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't really like it that much, you know.
Rock on.
I've got to let you know. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rolling out. Yes.
Tonight. 'Cause I'm not bored. I am, I like.
I gather no loss.
It makes me sweat. Oh my.
Of course.
We're doing the thing where we're taking fights with less heroes than they have.
I'm under attack.
Unlucky.
Head for the quarry. Rolling. Head for the
Invisibility.
quarry. My city sinks. Rock on. It's hard. You just fell on hard time. Yes. Tiny coming in.
Antiseptic.
Haven't got the stone.
But I remember for a moment or two.
Sure. Rolling out. I doff my capstone to you. I gather no loss. Of course. A rolling stone.
Bountiful.
Going. Rolling. You got it. Landslide. Forward. Yes. Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? I gather no loss. Of course. Sure. Rock on.
Regeneration.
You lost. GG. Yeah, lost. I need a fucking tree toss so badly, man. I can't auto attack people in this game. I need tree toss. Or volley, I mean. Dude, how is my storm so useless? Like, how is nobody dying to that guy? Nah, I don't need harpoon. I need eggs. This is not a pure right click game. Like, I'll probably get AC or something just because it's good, but eggs is like the only thing I can buy.
Back to the grindstone. Now go get him!
Bargain hunting.
Forward. You got it.
He scanned the wrong Roche pig, guys. He scanned top and not bottom.
Head for the quarry. Roshan has fallen to the fire. Going. Tiny coming in. Right away. Sure. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Radiant structures. They're fortified. Your bottom tower's under attack, son. We've a quarry to settle. The enemy's middle tower got what was coming to it. Yeah. Dire structures are fortified. Yes. Your bottom tower's under attack, son. Your bottom tower just passed me. Yeah, I am sorry for your loss. Right away. My favorite quarry. You got it. Going. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. A rolling stone. Avalanche. Rock on. Rockfall coming. Radiant structures. They're fortified. Rolling out. Tiny smash! Got your middle tower! Are you seeing that? This don't look good. Your middle tower! Oh, mate, don't even look at it. Oh, it's brutal what they've done. Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Oh, some towers. Yeah, they just can't be reasoned.
You'll pay for that.
Sure. I'm under attack.
All right.
A rolling Your middle tower has been denied. Tiny, coming in. Your middle barracks are under attack. Rolling up.
I fall. Service to the realm.
Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. Your middle barracks have fallen. Well, now your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. Forward. Rock on.
I mean, the Slark's inventory is a catastrophe. Or not Slark, the bounties, I mean. He went Orchid. He's got a fucking, what's it called, dude?
Right, your top tower is under attack. Ah, that's a tight spot.
Dude, imagine if we just had like a pipe and Greaves instead of an Orchid. Holy cow. We actually would never be able to die. This one ain't on me even 1%, chat. Okay, maybe 1%, but...
Your top tower
Stupendous.
is fallen. Oi, your top tower is under attack. One stone. Your top tower is fallen.
Where's the body? No!
The stench of death is upon you.
He doesn't have a BKB against Nyx, dude.
Here we go. Your top barracks, I mean, are you even seeing this? Come on. Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen.
He's playing Storm with no BKB against a Nyx assassin. That is the ballsiest shit I've ever seen. Doesn't even have a Kayasan, just fucking built an E-Blade.
The trail goes cold.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is fallen.
I think this game is actually supposed to be unlosable for us after the lanes.
Middle tower, no, mate.
If the BH and the Storm buy the correct items, I think we just literally can't lose.
Your ancient is under attack. You seeing your ancient? You just gonna let him bash your ancient like that?
Wouldn't pop.
You just gonna let him bash your ancient like that? Victory!
The Omega Rare lose from a head with a bounty hunter game because everybody buys really bad items. Crazy stuff. It's because one of the games didn't count. Or no, it counted, but like the bot thing didn't count it. It's okay. I think we're starting to figure it out. We're figuring out the safe lane more and more. At least how to win in pubs. I think this last game was like, I made like 1 or 2 mistakes death-wise, but like they really didn't matter as much as people not buying what they're supposed to buy. I don't know on what fucking planet you gotta be on as Storm to not buy any status res or a BKB against the Nyx. That's fucking unbelievably awful and stupid. This guy like 100% griefed the game, so did BH. This inventory is like... He balled in 3 times and just died all 3 times because he doesn't have a way to escape. Just got stunned by the Nyx and fell over. Last pick mid, 400 GPM, 0 impact. Let's go! Dota 2. Hell, even if Dawn bought those items, I think we would have won. Just somebody on our team, either the Bounty or the Dawn, needed to build auras, and we just can't lose. I do like the tiny safe lane angle, though. I think it's good. I just need to get a game with people who actually want to play the game. And not just build Orchid on 5 Bounty Hunter. Did you guys know that an Orchid is actually more expensive than Pipe? An Orchid costs more money than a Pipe. Think about that. Like, if I had in one hand an item that would silence one hero and give you a little bit of mana regen, and then an item in the other hand that gave your entire team, like, 450 EHP worth of damage with a button press, and then I told you that the first option was more expensive, how could you ever not take the Pipe? Okay, it's depending on the game, it's more or less, you know? I take the mana regen. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I look at this game and I just go, you know, our lane was great, and then my 5 made this, and my mid player made this, and we just didn't have the auras. And we lost the game. Because we just didn't buy auras. That's it. Yeah, the block works with MR. Which, by the way, Pavis still doesn't, which is bullshit. Buff Pavis. Evil 8 Storm. Yeah, he balled into Nyx Assassin and died 3 times in a row. He literally balled into Nyx Assassin and got stunned 3 times in a row and just did literally nothing for the latter half of the game. Just died.
Why prolong the inevitable?
I think honestly, if you play, you know, 3, 4, 5 type heroes, and you just blindly buy those items every single game, most of the time it will be correct. Like, way more often than not, it will just be correct. Like, you don't even really have to think. Like, maybe 1 out of 5, you know, however many games, you're gonna buy it and it won't be the correct thing. But I think you're gonna hit way more than you're gonna miss. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't know why people are thinking themselves into these fucking weirdo items. Like, you're playing like a bounty hunter, you're playing like a Dawn, you're playing, you know, Necro, whatever, or Underlord. Why are you thinking? Just buy the good items. They're so good. Why do you not want them? Blood Grenade Lycan, dude, log in. Like, if someone asked me right now, yo, what do I do as the offlane? Just shift Q every aura item and always buy them every game no matter what hero you're playing. And even though it wouldn't be universally correct, it would still be correct a lot of the time. Still go Vanguard Eggs on 3 bounty. I don't even think that's good anymore, to be honest. It probably feels good to buy, but I actually don't think it's correct. Unless somebody else on your team can buy it, then you can, and it's fine. LC? Yeah, even the high-level LCs are buying fucking Crimson, man. Now, don't get me wrong. As an LC enjoyer, I see that shit and I fucking shake. I literally get anxiety watching people do that. But I do see it still. I sit there and I'm like, don't buy it. But yeah, that's kind of just, you know. That's how powerful they are. I mean, Legion can be laned anywhere. Whenever you have a really strong laner, that guy is just a core. Anywhere. Strong laner that scales, that guy's a core. It doesn't matter what role. He can go mid, he can go safe lane, he can go off lane. Doesn't matter. Just put him anywhere. Or her, I guess, in this case. V's works with armor? Oh, CMG said it didn't. So he lied to me. Or they fixed it. I know it was bugged for like a little while. It definitely didn't before, so maybe they fixed that and didn't announce that they fixed it. LC Harpoon is fun. Yeah, I like it too. Nope, that's not what he said or meant. He meant it literally did not scale with armor. And I think at the time it was true. Like I said, it could have just been a bug fix that they didn't announce. But I remember it specifically because he was giving me shit for buying the item on Shaman. It's not something that I misremembered or misheard. What's up, Peanut? How are you?
Extra crispy.
Mishaired it, man, that guy.
Bountiful.
Wild Wild West. Yeah, this is literally the worst Feno game of all time. I think he's just bad against literally every dire hero. There's no way this is worth it for them, though. Like, let's be real.
My venom is no more. Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
Not for you.
A bauble from the void.
Sounds like he should buy every aura. Yeah, he should. I mean, they have a Undying Edgelane, so maybe one of those two will buy them. But you never know. Please do not arrive and then also ooh. That's my one request, okay? Can't do that.
Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
God, I hate you guys. You motherfuckers, man. Easily defeated.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Gold for me.
I have no idea how Lycan feels. I haven't played him.
You're banned now. Go on, ban what basher you don't want to face, mate. It's easy. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Last pick, position 4? Or is it 5 Medusa again in Midnix? Ogre is boring for sure. Ogre is hype. Have you even played Ogre? You literally, like, when I said Ogre might be Pog now, we had the conversation, you're like, nah, man, he's the same. He fucking sucks. And I was like, I don't know, man, he seems pretty good. He's the same. My name's CMG. I eat canned chicken.
It's in the bag.
Don't you just love war? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A royal path. Where does the time go?
30 seconds to battle!
If it pleases me.
CMG can't be contained within one color, okay?
Here, here.
The battle begins!
Wait, holy shit, Nate Dogg was on this song?
What say we get straight to the point? I do enjoy a good stroll.
I didn't even know Nate Dogg was on this song.
A path to pain. By means mundane. Tell them to come closer. Feel this. This way walks pain. Forward. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. I'm under attack. For you. Oh. Forward. The pain train. The pain intensifies.
I don't give a
Wait, he just started the game with a ring of health because he got first blood. That's fucked
42
up.
month baldiversary poggly woggly.
Don't say poggly woggly. What's that, man?
Quickly now. You're too kind. Watch me now. Oh, yes. I could just blink. I'll take my time. As
for me.
I'll take my time. Don't you just love war? Are we going to fight or what? Forward. Playtime.
Man, I wish this guy didn't literally get a minute 1 ring of health from first blood, bro. Fuck, dude. That is so annoying.
Wait till they get a load
Radiant
of me.
forts have been fortified.
Forward. Oh, yes.
Do battle figures stack? Yeah, they do. You would never stack them though, it's pointless.
Have wit, will travel.
Is he going first item Shroud? Or is he just going first item Pipe?
Your top tower is under attack.
Pain. I'm under attack. This way walks pain. Oh, yes. By means,
Oh god.
if it pleases me. A royal path. What can I say? I like shiny things. Watch me now. Oh, yes. Denied. I'm not ready.
I only wanted to kill everyone.
Your queen commands torture. Darling, I haven't the time. Here. You thought I was dangerous before? Sweet pain. I could just blink. I love a struggle. As I
Damn, that guy just got fucking bodied, bro.
and I really thought I was going to like you. Swiftly. A path to pain. I love it when you resist.
Easily defeated.
Yoo-hoo. A royal path. A love bite. I'm under attack. Watch me now. Ow!
Denied.
Huh?
Forward. Don't you just
The very middle tower. Are you seeing that?
I'll lay their weary heads to rest. Oh, rare are thanks from a queen. A path to pain. Your queen moves.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This hero's fucking immortal. What can you do?
Will they get a load of me? By means mundane.
is under attack, son.
The pain train.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Go. What timing? Oh, yes. The Queen will thank you later. Here. Yoo-hoo. I'll take my time. Quickly now.
It's just 3 people here, bro. What's going on?
This way walks pain.
Got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
As I will. They get theirs and I get mine. Ooh, I fell swiftly. I scream bloody murder. If it pleases me. A path to pain.
Welcome to the chain gang.
Yoo-hoo.
They don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming. They literally just keep coming.
Oh, yes. Have whip will travel.
I say no.
This way walks.
They're just quad laning bottom again, bro.
I do enjoy a good.
I have to like dagger one of these creeps to get HP. I shouldn't have hit it, I'm a fucking idiot. Unlucky.
I could just blink.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Sometimes
It's working!
Fire's fortified, I see.
don't.
I can't live here. Can. They should all die though, right?
You
Tower, mate. You better hop
Okay.
to it. Wait, you might want to do something about that. Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Ooh, they never miss.
It's your lucky day.
I can't believe I just died because I get
Your
hit by
top tower is under attack.
Ogre Ignite. I literally just die from 100% life because I get hit by Ignite.
Oh, yes.
Maybe this hero actually maxes Blink and doesn't get E.
Your queen moves. I don't believe in playing nice. Swiftly.
Double damage.
Submit. I'll take my time. I'm
No, that's where he was. He was taking my rune.
Quickly now. Here. Oh, royalties. A royal path. Just for sport. Oh, yes. You.
Damn, that boy fucking died.
No necromancer shall raise what the venomancer puts down.
If it pleases
Oh,
me.
come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Watch me.
Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
By means mundane.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Surrender.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Quickly now. Scream.
The prodigal hero returns. Here, I can take you back.
More. Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. Attack. Your queen moves. A path to pain. A royal path.
Huh?
The pain train.
Stupid me.
I'll take my
Did he say stupid meat when he ate ogre? That's funny.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Oh, yes. Ugh. Wait till they get a load of me. Oh, yes. I'll lay their weary heads to rest. Don't you just love war? Say when.
Go for me.
Lincoln's sphere. Oh, yes. Forward.
But Gilly makes it not angry.
As I. This way walks pain. Pain builds character.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Dire structures are fortified.
I don't give a
Radiant structures.
Yo, Foxing for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it.
Attack, son. The enemy's middle tower got what was coming. Yeah, it did.
Just leave me to it.
Balled me to it, chat. You know what I mean?
Swiftly. Forward.
Get over here.
I do enjoy.
Right, your top tower is under attack.
Where does the
Phylactery on the next login, dude.
This way walks pain.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
By means mundane.
I'll take your tribute.
The treasury
Radiant's
grows.
been fortificated. Don't waste your time.
With travel.
Your top tower!
I do enjoy
Well, let's just
a
say
good
it's
stroll.
no longer a going proposition.
As I will. Why are you not bowing? A royal path. Swiftly. Scream. Where does the time go?
I missed the Iroquois bags, man. I want it back.
I'll take my time. Growing stronger. Don't you just love war?
New Axe is way more powerful. Is it though?
The pain train.
It increased the damage and lowered the CD, yeah.
Pain. Forward. If it pleases me. Pain. They die screaming. I forgot to listen. Assault Kiras. Here.
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Honestly, I haven't tried it yet, so maybe it's okay. I don't know.
Your middle tower has been denied! It was a hard choice, mate, but it had to be done.
If it pleases me. A love bite.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
We need to talk.
A royal path. You were dead. Yes. As I will. Forward. Forward. Are we going to fight or what? Swiftly. Watch me now.
Oh, the sky is fortified, I see.
I could just blink.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen. It's about time.
Oh, yes. Quickly now.
Double damage.
I'll take my time. Have wit, will travel. I'm under attack.
Oh god, I did it. Fuck. Yeah. I went like a second early. My other heroes weren't in range.
Antiseptic shock.
What's done is done.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
I needed to literally wait 1 more second to blink. I think it's just GG, honestly. I don't think I can die like that.
Double kill.
Maybe the Tinker will carry still.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
I'm fucking level 1, dude. Solo level.
Everything myself. Your queen moves.
I don't know how I'm solo level. I have 11 kills and 8 assists and I'm fucking level 2.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
My pain tolerance increases. This way walks pain. Agony awaits. The pain train. By means mundane. I love the struggle.
Come to love.
Yeah, it's GG.
Oh, yes. You're too kind. Don't you just love war? Your queen moves. By means mundane. This way
Right, come on, your
walks
middle tower
pain.
is under attack.
Forward.
Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. No, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Ah, that's a tight spot.
Quick.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Have wit, will travel.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Oh,
For you.
your bottom tower just passed, mate.
Not yet.
So wait, when you BKB, are you protected from getting mana burned anymore? From AM?
What a burn!
I hardly had your use.
Your middle tower.
Oh, mana burn doesn't go through BKB.
Mate, don't even
Not before, anyway. It might now. I just actually don't know if it does or not right now.
Where does the time go? Queen of pain, queen
Seems like it didn't. That's good news then.
I could just blink.
I mean, I don't think I could have skipped BKB either way, but it would have felt a lot worse if it didn't stop mana burn.
Yes. Yoo-hoo.
You've got a friend in common.
Pay for thy lack.
Oh, cry yourself to sleep. Oh, yes. Train.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Forward. Shouldn't there be more kneeling? One of the three best feelings in the world. Everyone screams for me. As I will.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
The pain train.
Your top tower is fallen! Oh, tough luck there.
I could just blink. By means mundane. Where does the time go? Agony awaits. Yoo-hoo. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If it pleases me. Don't you just love war? I'll take my time.
Oi! Your
As
top tower
I
is under
will.
attack!
Forward.
Oh fuck. Help. Ah, that one has buyback, it's GG.
Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower is fallen! Ah, you get it. Your middle barracks have fallen! Your middle barracks are under attack! Monster kill!
A friend in common.
Your middle barracks have fallen!
It's not time yet. This way walks
Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it! Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks! Boy, come on, do something! Your bottom barracks have fallen! No, not good.
Will they get a
Not
load
good.
of me?
Oh, your middle tower. Oh, mate. Your middle tower. No, mate, don't even look at it. It is brutal.
Alright, last pick just blows. I don't think you can pick Tinker in this game. I clicked like LC because I think LC would have been like the perfect hero for this game. But he picked Tinker, and Tinker does literally nothing to anti-mage any stage in the game unless you have a Hex. And then the AM also has a SK lane, so his game is completely free for minute 0. He actually has 0 counters to him in this game. Like, Orange just picked a hero that didn't really do anything, and we just lost the game. Like, Tinker doesn't clean up an AM team, you know? I don't really care about the Venom feeding. The lane was fine. It was more just like, Orange's pick is really bad when they already have AM, and they just blind last phase Nyx too. So it's like, Tinker is not an AM counter. Never has been, never will be. If you see Sand King and you see AM on the other team, you have to pick a hero that counters the AM because that guy's game is going to be totally unobstructed and he needs to be scared of something in this game. And he's not scared of anybody because he, like, his hero is good against my hero, right? And he's walking to a Sand King lane. So it's like, it's on Orange to pick a better hero than Tinker for this game. Like, he can't pick Tinker, like, ever. Like, we could have picked any spirit hero. LC was in the pool still. Like, Puck would have been okay, just somebody with catch. Tinker just does nothing. Like, sure, he can spam rockets, but obviously AM doesn't care about rocket spam. Honestly, I feel like the volume of games that's ruined by last pick is like 70 to 80%. Not always, obviously, against you, but like in general. I'd say 4 out of 5 games are Omega griefed by last pick, and I would say that one was griefed by last pick pretty hard. Queen can't ever fight AM, that's the problem. Especially once AM has Scotty. There's no inventory you can ever build on Queen that will kill an anti-mage who buys Scotty and Manta. Huh? No, I think Queen's safe is good. I think that I am getting extraordinarily unlucky with how the games are going. Like, we're ahead Omega far in the tiny game, and then I have a 5 bounty hunter who buys a fucking Orchid. And my mid player doesn't build BKB as Storm against Nyx, and then he just dies 3 fights in a row randomly. Like, I don't think these games are even remotely my fault. Like, I'm playing fine, killing heroes, game is just hard. That guy just lucked out into the easiest AM matchup possible. Like, he blind picked into the SK, and SK is the absolute worst matchup in the game against AM. Like, he cannot get luckier than walking to a lane with a Pudge support and a Sand King as AM. That lane can never do a single thing to anti-mage. And my hero obviously was picked in the same phase as the SK, so he not only blind counters the SK, but he also blind counters me in the same phase. That's why I'm saying it's just like not much I can do. Like, yeah, he picked a hero that happened to counter the 3 and the 1 at the same time in the same phase without having seen any of our picks, you know? Like, that's just a bad beat. It happens. It's like playing poker. Sometimes you just get fucked. That game, I just got fucked. Yeah, when I picked AM, it was Slardar Monkey. But that's just luck, right? Like, that's actually just luck. You can't do anything about that. What would I have played as one? Probably Legion. Legion would have been really strong in that game. I really wish that he listened to me when I pinged Legion. Legion would have fucking destroyed that Nyx mid. Nyx cannot do anything against LC. He would have had a totally free lane, killed the AM 1,000 times because they have no save. It was such a good Legion game. Like, that's the type of Legion game that you fucking dream about. You wake up in the morning, like, you're bonery. It's because of that Legion game. But instead he picked the most worthless fucking hero possible, and it didn't matter what he did in lane, and we lost. Unlucky. I would say, actually, today I've been more unlucky than anything else. It's not really, like... Let's see if there was any game that I could have actually turned. The Ursa game is, like, arguably the only one where I could have done something. But auto loss. This game I probably could have played better. Auto loss. Yeah. The Ursa game I definitely could have played better. Because I died in a really bad way in the Ursa game that potentially turned the game in a bad way. Log in Legion next game. I just need to stop getting blind hard countered, man. I actually can't even understand how it happens so often. Yeah, it's my lane account.
Your turn to bang.
Lock in position 1 techies.
5 seconds remaining.
What's good against Legion? Stuff that buys Crimson, Aura buyers, heroes with save, obviously stuns.
Go on, choose what mate you want.
Oh my god, it's actually a Jug game. Wait, they have last pick offlane, huh? Yeah, I'm picking it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, the Legion, baby. That's okay. I kind of assumed he would pick a hero like that. I'm fine with it. But yeah, I would say today more than anything else, we've just been getting a lot of bad hands. But that happens in Dota. Sometimes you just fucking get giga unlucky mini games in a row. Jug and a Puck? Jug doesn't give a shit about Puck, man. I don't know what drugs are on. Puck hates playing against Jug. Because you love building Manta, you naturally scale a lot of HP too with the stat items that you like to buy. And you also have healing words, so... Puck is not a Jug counter.
This was in the bag the day Axe was born.
It's in the bag.
Agreed.
I'm gonna take my time.
In case you're wondering, it's in the bag.
Although it is unlucky that he is the last pick offlaner.
So you say?
Yeah, Jug is normally bad, but any bad hero can be picked as last pick if it's an okay game for the hero. Jug historically has a good matchup against Monkey King core, and he's also very good against both the supports they have. Like, the reason why Jug is good against Monkey is because in fights, if nobody else on the team is, like, Omni-worthy, you can always Omni Monkey King when he's in his ult and just build stuff like Mjolnir and MKB and he'll just die. Right?
Yes.
Like, you don't give a shit about Wukongs because you're Omniing that guy. It's the same thing with Spectre. Like, Jug has a very interesting matchup in those heroes because normally the core heroes don't want to focus Spectre because she just kills them when you focus them if you don't have BKB. But Jug just omnis those heroes. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, whatever, dude. I'm going in. So it's not really that bad. Like, is Jug strong in general? God, no. He's fucking dog shit. But this, like, if there was ever a jug game, it's this one.
Get this fight started.
Lane might be rough though, because I blind rolled a Legion lane. The one game I get last pick, the other guy in the off lane has last pick, so this one is just kind of a bad beat too. But it's manageable, I think. I am gonna get fucking blasted by nukes though. So the lane, the problem that I could see of this game is my lane might be so bad that I just can't play.
A fine idea.
I could have also picked like Drow or something. Drow would have been pretty safe to pick.
Swiftly now.
But there's a pretty good chance this lane goes really badly for me.
Run if you can.
Denied.
No! Okay, I got it, nice.
Attack. On it. Already.
Yeah, the hard part's gonna be the first 8 minutes. After that, it's not so bad.
As you wish. I fight. Yeah. I go. Yes. Already moving.
First blood.
First blood.
Agreed.
I'm just getting started.
Strength is mine.
I guess he couldn't W there? Yeah, it was too far.
You die. Onward. Very well. Yeah. To battle. As you wish. I go.
That dies.
Swiftly now. Of course. Denied. On it. Forward.
This lane will only kind of get worse for me, which is kind of unfortunate, but...
Paid in kind. So you say?
Oh, the creeps change targets.
I bring.
I have to use that opportunity to deal damage. Oh, I should have done that actually. He has 10. He has. Why does he have a salve? That's crazy.
As you wish.
I don't think I've ever seen a Legion player buy a salve in my entire life. It's the first time.
You cannot hide. So you say?
Yeah, okay. So what I assumed is gonna happen is kind of happening. The one on the enemy team, second phase, counter picks his lane because my axe first phased, and now
Forward.
blind hard counter into my lane makes this game pretty hard.
Stand and face me.
Restore her to the nest of thorns.
It's an honor. I go. On it. Agreed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a snoozer. My offlaner is getting bodied because he first phase to 0.
Onward.
There are some offlaners you can first phase. I don't think Axe is one of them.
Yes.
Because if you get lane countered like this on Axe, you just don't get to play. He's against CM Monkey. That's an unwinnable lane for his hero.
Roots of discipline. I fight. I bring.
Oh my god, he's bottom. Let's go, dude.
You've done.
The rankin' gankin' Axe, dude.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, you can first phase really strong heroes like Legion. That's absolutely true.
Last. Yeah. As you wish.
I gotta go get my corn on the cob here. I'm gonna go Battle Fury.
Of course.
Ah, dude, this game's gonna be so hard. Fuck me, man. Can I just get one game where I don't get ass fucked at the pick screen, dude?
You are mine. Death dealer.
Oi,
fine
your top
idea.
tower is under attack.
Of course.
Oh, the Monkey King is level 6. Minute 6.
Tower. Are you seeing
I
that?
bring my blade. I'll take that as tribute.
All random. I mean, it kind of is all random. Like, there's obviously a huge RNG factor to Dota when people pick their heroes. Like, some people just want to play stuff that they want to play. Some people are actually thinking, but their brains suck. Some people are just hero spammers. Like, there's a lot of different dynamics to pick screen. Like, this game is going poorly because of basically one thing, and that's my offlaner decided to first phase his hero. And now his game's unplayable because he got mega lane countered.
Forward. Ow! Attack. On it. Ah. What coward? Oh.
Not for you.
Already moving.
Me think, but not much happens. But yeah, this is a pretty fucking hard game. Maybe the SF will kill everybody somehow.
Onward. I fight. It's an honor.
That's the biggest banana slug I've ever seen.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
A fine idea.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
Yes. As you wish. Very well. So you say?
Alright, time to jangle, I guess.
Swiftly now.
This MK is gonna have like 6k net worth minute 10. Wait, is he buying a phylactery? What in the world, bro?
A fine idea.
I don't think it matters though.
Your bottom tower, mate.
Like, top lane's gonna bleed into the other parts of the map because of how badly the top went. Oh, he fed, nice. Okay, well that's good. That's actually good.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Phylactery axe, bro. First phase, let's go.
Tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
He doesn't even have boots.
I fight.
Your bottom tower.
He's got that phylactery logged in though.
Oh, your bottom tower just passed.
On it.
Mate. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
Sad day, dude. Sad day. Tough.
Onward. I go. Swiftly now. Already moving. You die. Attack. To battle. As you wish. It's an honor. Yes. Easy money. So you say?
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is fallen.
Forward. My
Look, your
power
middle
you
tower.
cannot hide.
Are you seeing that?
What coward runs? Attack. As you wish. I bring my blade. Battle Fury!
I mean, the top lane has 13 deaths of our 17. The Veno has died 7 times, and the Axe has died 6 times, so they are like 80% of our team's deaths.
Forward.
Alright guys, I'm coming, log in. My healing word's down. Sorry, I mean, any Gale users? Or,
I'm under attack. Last. Was a beast.
Is the ultimate magus.
Your bottom tower, mate.
You must take your magic more seriously.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
oh man, so many fucking painful games today, man. I just can't get a game. I literally just can't get one.
Oi, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Already moving. Death dealer. On it.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Aid in kind. Practice. Construct. It's coming through. Yeah.
Your
I
bottom
fight.
tower is under attack, son. This don't look good.
A fine idea.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Onward. So you say?
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time.
Silence.
Of course.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
As you wish.
True, I could load up the Midas right now.
Your death approaches. You are mine. I go.
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Very well.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Very well. Run if you can. I'll take that as tribute.
Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it!
Look me in the eye.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son! Your bottom tower is
Death
fallen!
dealer. To battle.
Unstoppable.
Oi, come on! Your middle tower is under
You
attack!
die. Seems fair. A brawl. Yes.
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Your death
The
approaches.
middle tower! Oh! Mate, don't even look at it. Oh, it's brutal what they've done.
You are mine.
Monster kill.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son!
Forward. Attack.
Oi! Your top tower
I
is
bring
under
my
attack!
blade.
Your top tower! Well, let's just say it's no longer a going proposition.
Already moving. What coward runs? Onward.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Agreed.
Radiant structures, they're
As you wish.
fortified!
Look me in the eye. A fine idea.
Oi! Your
As
top
you wish.
tower is under attack!
So you say?
Your top tower! Well, let's just say it's
I
your
fight.
top
No longer
barracks
a
are under
going
attack!
Yeah.
No. Your top barracks have fallen!
On it.
Your top barracks! I mean, are you even seeing this? Come on! Your top barracks have fallen!
Juggernaut! Swiftly now.
The old 1 in 7, the classic, lose all the MMR I've gained in one day because I just get a billion unwinnable games in a row.
Of course.
Exciting.
Attack.
Oh, come on! Your middle tower is under attack!
It's an honor.
Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Onward.
Your middle tower! Oh! Mate, don't even look at it. Your middle barracks need you, son! Your middle barracks have fallen!
At height.
Ooh, this don't bode well.
With
Your
practice
middle
comes
barracks are
strength.
under attack!
A fine idea.
Your
Juggernaut!
middle barracks have fallen!
Yes. So you say?
Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it!
On Already
Your bottom
moving.
tower has fallen. Oh, that hurts. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom
Stand and
barracks,
face
they're
me.
under attack.
Of course.
Your barracks are under attack.
Run.
I
if you
bet
can.
barracks to a barn door. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega
It's an
creeps.
honor.
I mean, the new MMR system is the same as the old one.
I fight.
Honestly, it's just worse now because there's
Tower is under attack.
players who just don't play the game very much who just ruin games.
Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your middle tower is fallen. Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Your middle tower. No, mate, don't even look at it. It is brutal what they have done.
I don't give a
You see it?
bitch and let me see what you got.
Dad, hi.
Hey, what's up, Green? I think it was a 78.
Your ancient is under attack.
As you wish.
You just gonna let him bash your ancient like that?
You die.
Dire victory!
No.
Yep, the Monkey King had 6,000 net worth, minute 10. Wowee. He had 5.5 at 8 minutes. This is really a game where you can definitely impact it in any meaningful way after Axe literally ruins the game because he first phase to 0. Wow, my mid player even got ass fucked. Wait, what? SF lost a puck this hard? Did he get ganked? He died at 6 minutes. So he died to coil? Did anyone else come? Okay, the CM came in at minute 6. Okay, so this is like 5 minutes. This is like 6, and then he died. Yeah, okay. So basically, the safe lane bled into the mid lane, the CM came mid and killed the SF, which ruined mid too. So basically, Axe ruined 2 lanes. And then the Venno just kept feeding because he can't do anything against the MK. He got ganked IRL. I mean, he was losing against Puck before the gank even happened. This is like 5 minutes and he's already down 400 net worth. He died at 6.5 minutes, so he didn't die until like right here. He was getting owned anyway. So this guy was getting owned in his lane. My top lane had 21 deaths. I don't know, bro. These games are just so fucking terrible. Feels bad. How much MMR did I lose today? Hell yeah, 240. Let's go, dude. Why did we have to win this queen game? We could have had like a full red page here. I definitely felt like I could do anything in most of these games. Bro, I actually don't get it. How can I be so unlucky so many games in a row? It's like actually insane. I think I've lost like 15 of my last 20 games. And I would say like 3 of them maybe I could have done something in them. I think I'm gonna go run and stuff and maybe try again later. I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy to play another game right now. Maybe we just play in a few hours, see what happens. Just another 20 games. I don't know, man. Like, if I felt like I could do anything in these games, I would be more motivated to play. But I just feel useless, like, every game. I just can't do shit. I just look at my team and I'm like, yep, everyone's dying. Yep, can't do anything. Yep, game's over. Yep, on to the next one. And then it's just rinse, repeat. Blind hard counter picks, people picking dumb shit, people building dumb shit. Like, just every game is the same. But yeah, I'll play again later. I just don't want to play anymore right now. I need a break. I need some food. I need to exercise. I'll be back in a few hours.